Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. And just like welcome to content said in the chat, be sure to like the stream if you want to support me in that way. It really helps. Let's get some good Halo soundtracks going. I got my coffee, I got some mods, and I got the means to make them. Alright, where's my stream Halo soundtrack? Come on. There we go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? I'm sorry that I had to end stream early yesterday. Some things came up that were very sudden, but it was important, so I took care of it. But I kept modding off stream with Green for a while, and there was a lot of really cool stuff we did. Like, it is really, really cool. Watcher did forget to give the Condor animation to the Pelican. Nope, we're gonna do that today as well. I almost did that last night, but Green was pressuring me. He's like, dude, we gotta play this. You gotta build the mod already, man. We gotta go jump into game and play this. And I'm not gonna lie, we did it. It was a lot of fun. We was just messing around in Forge, but it was still really fun. Doors, yeah. Green's discovery is actually crazy. What Green discovered is literally insane. So I can't wait to show you guys. It'll change Reach modding, I think, a lot. And it's really, really cool. And on top of that, some major adjustments have been made to the Condor as well, which I'm very, very excited to show you guys. Hopefully you find it as interesting as I do. But yeah, so the Mammoth and the Condor looking really good. But we're going to be moving on past those today, of course, because there's a ton of stuff that this mod needs. New vehicles, the map itself needs major design changes. I mean, it's nice and all, being just giant dirt rock everywhere, but what did he discover? Doors. He discovered door technology. More than that, he discovered physics technology. Green has advanced the field of Halo physics forever. And it's really cool. Like, really, really cool. So I'm excited to show you guys. It's very cool. Honestly, I don't want to, like, pull this intro out too long. I will say, though, there's a chance that this stream just spontaneously ends, and I apologize if it does. As you guys may know from my stream yesterday, my GPU, like, exploded, and one of the fans no longer works. It was, like, the loudest sound I've ever heard a PC make in my life. My cat freaked out. Ever since then, my PC has just been randomly black screening, and I've been keeping an eye on its temperatures to make sure that it's not, like, freaking out. It doesn't seem to be related to the temps, so if you guys want to help me fix my GPU and get, like, a new shroud for it, and hopefully not at all have to, like, buy a new GPU. I'm really, really hoping I don't have to buy a new GPU, because that's going to be a while before I get one. You know, consider throwing some tips my way. Link in the description to my tip jar. It shows up on stream and everything. You can see your messages. But, yeah, anyway, I don't want to shill too hard. It's shameless. But, yeah, honestly, my GPU may explode at any minute, and I am very worried about it. But I don't have time to be worried about it constantly, because we got mods to make. Bro paid $2 gazillion for this PC, and it's not good now. My PC is really good. It's just my old-ass 2080 Ti from when it very first came out is busted. Buy him a 4090. Ain't nobody gonna buy me a 4090, alright? I'm afraid that is a huge ask, and ain't nobody ever buying me a 4090. Actually, I don't even want a 4090. That's so overkill. I just want my 2080 Ti to work. 2080 Ti ain't even old. I bought it in like 2018. 2019? 2018 or 19, I forget. I just want my current GPU to stop exploding. Buy him a Fortnite V-Buck. Yes, please. One Fortnite V-Buck. I would like that. No, but we got mods to make, so let me show you guys some of this craziness. This is absolute craziness. I gotta show you some clips I recorded before we get into making a bunch of really cool stuff today. But let me show you this technology. This is Green's own discovery. It's absolutely insane. So let's see, can we jump in from this side? Yes, okay. So we're in the Mammoth. As you can see, I no longer fall through the doors. Pretty cool. I know, crazy to think that the doors are solid. But what if I told you these weren't just any solid doors? Watch this. You get into the Mammoth, alright? You hold boost, which is should be left trigger or right click, and the doors open and close. Pretty cool, right? But there's more to it. Hey, Demon, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 4090s still can't run Minecraft with shaders without being choppy. I'm not surprised. Minecraft's so unoptimized. Like, the Java edition is terrible. Does the back door open? It sure does. Both doors open, and it's really, really nice. And guess what? Because of Green's crazy discovery, the doors have physics. Watch this. Let me put like a warthog inside. Vehicle, not the Condor, not the Condor. Where's a warthog? There it is. So if I take a warthog and I go inside, I drag it straight up. Okay, well I wasn't trying to make it explode. Okay, maybe we could just like move it inside. Yeah, that's a little bit better. So we'll put the warthog on the ramp. All right, not perfect, but you know it gets the job done. Watch this. With a warthog on the ramp, what happens if I get in the driver's seat? Oh, face cam? Right. Do I look like poo today? A little bit. Just a little bit. I look fine. I think I look beautiful today, okay? I woke up, I panicked, my PC was exploding again. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream, but I'm here. But check this out. Are you ready? Look at that. A door with physics. For those of you guys who don't know, the physics on anything like this in Halo does not work, like, unless you're playing Halo 4 or Halo 2 Anniversary. But Green discovered something insane in Halo Reach. This now works on Pelican, like, doors. This could work on the Albatross doors if I port it to Reach. It literally, these moving objects have physics. I know that should seem like a really basic, simple thing, but in the Halo engine, it's not. That's unheard of. And get this. Not only did it work on the doors, after Green suggested I test it, he was like, you should test it on the Mammoth's gun, right? He's like, you should see if you can get it working on like a Mammoth gun. He's like, well, what if, to not get into the nitty-gritty details, the Mammoth's gun uses its own animations, right? So the way this door works, the Mammoth itself has the animations, and the doors are separate objects attached to it, and we got physics working on those. But watch this. The gun itself has its own animations, right? It's not controlled by like the parent object, but we tried the same method on it. The physics work on it too. You see that jackal floating around right there? That's crazy. This is an attached vehicle onto the Mammoth, and the physics are following it. That is ridiculous. If you're a modder, that is insane. That is not possible before. That's crazy. Demon, thank you so much for the tenor, man. 2 5ers. All in one. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Is there a way to make a detachable vehicle? Because I'm pretty sure the Mammoth has warthogs inside it hanging up. Just imagine hopping in them and they fall down and you can drive out. So yeah, technically sort of. Yeah, you can have like constraints, which is actually how this method works. It uses constraints. But yeah, theoretically you could do stuff like that. The only issue right now, okay, I guess I should probably show you guys. For those of you who played, do you remember my old Extinction mod? Does anybody remember the old Scarab back in like 2020? On my Extinction mod, somebody would like fly into it, right? And then they would get like yeeted off into space. All right, I do have some bad news. Okay, I have some bad news, all right. See this Warthog? I'm gonna turn on, you know in Halo 3, it has that really nice early mover physics, right? You stand in something and you just float around perfectly. That works in Halo Reach if you're a player. I have fully set up those physics. I'm gonna turn them on. I've just now turned them on for the Mammoth. Now, I'm going to drive into a Scorpion. Here's a Scorpion. I'm going to get in the driver's seat of the Mammoth, and I'm going to drive into the Scorpion. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's fucking gone at, like, the speed of light. Yeah, and the Warthog inside as well. So there is one piece of bad news here. I don't know why. I think it's a bug with Halo Reach itself. It's probably not something I can fix. Green and I were debugging it a lot last night. But long story short, in Halo Reach, the amazing, beautiful early mover physics are bugged. When it comes to vehicles, vehicle-to-vehicle physics have always been unfortunate. Yeah, so long story short, there are 2 ways of doing this. One, I don't turn on the good physics, and you kind of slip and slide around on the inside of the Mammoth as a player, and the vehicles kind of slip and slide around, but it works. Or I turn on the early mover physics like you just saw, and the players are perfect, But anybody who gets within like a 3-foot radius of the mammoth in a vehicle just goes, and it goes flying off into space like these very unfortunate vehicles here. So it's honestly really sad. Like, I'm very disappointed about it. But so far, as Green and I were testing, I can show you some clips. Let me go to my Twitter. On Twitter, I posted a clip of this. Here, I'll mute it. So this is a clip from Twitter. Let me show it. From Green and I, we were testing Extinction in MCC last night. Hey, Lord Vader, thank you for your first super chat ever of that $1. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And Alexander with the $5. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I have been putting the new suggestion channel. Sorry. I've been putting the new suggestion channel to use with ideas for plenty of new toys. Hope you take the time to check them out. I saw some of them. They looked really good. You actually suggested a really cool weapon in Reach that Skaboodly already made, and I got to go ask him if I can use it because it's really good. So yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you for giving some cool suggestions. It gives me ideas for what to do. I'm not very much of an idea guy. Joe, thank you for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. One thing I'll say, in the Mammoth, in the Halo 4 mission, if you put a Warthog in the back of the Mammoth after the first objective, they almost always blows up when it starts moving again. Ooh, that's not good. Hopefully that's not a Halo 4 issue too. But here you go. This is in-game. This is what it looked like when we were playing last night. You can see this comes up. I get moved by the ramp. I'm walking around inside pretty well. And getting inside the turret, Green starts driving, and I've got the Mac cannon, and it just worked pretty damn good actually. That's about it. It just worked good. It was really nice. It was super cool to see the Mammoth driving around. It was really imposing. So yeah, the doors now work. The turret's got physics. I also adjusted some of the shaders on it, like the glass on the front, just like in Halo 4. Well, not just like in Halo 4, but similar to Halo 4. It's green. The glass is now green and shiny, and it looks a lot better. But it's not like that bright green, you know? Yo, Halo Brian, thank you for the 117. Much appreciated. Good to see you, man. Even animated the actuating arms. I didn't have to do it, okay? I found a way to get the Halo 4 animations in to Halo Reach, alright? I have animated actuating arms for several things before, but this time around, hey, I didn't have to do it. That's painful without an IK rig. And I do not have an IK rig for this. Is it supposed to come to a stop instantly? No, not really, but currently, it does. It goes, boom. Oh, hold on. I gotta unmute Sapien. I just realized that it muted this whole time. I mean, it doesn't come to an instant stop, but it's pretty much. It turns a little too fast and it stops a little too fast. That's the current issue I'm having with it. I want it to be a bit slower. But that's not all. That's not all that happened off stream, okay? So I'm not done with it by any means, but the Halo Reach / Halo Infinite style Condor, the thumbnail of this video, last night I did make some adjustments to it. I was talking to Green in the call and I was asking his opinions on some stuff, and I made some pretty major changes to it. Now, I won't expect you guys to like see it right off the bat or anything, but the biggest change that was made to it, which you may be able to see here, for those of you guys who really pay attention to these details, is that it is much longer. It is almost the length of the Halo Wars 2 Condor. It is much longer. And I don't think the shape looks too incorrect. I think it actually looks good. I was pretty careful with the textures to make sure they didn't stretch too far. Not only is it longer, the cargo bay here, even though the landing gear doesn't deploy yet, the cargo bay here does in fact have a much longer, larger space. Very reminiscent of the Infinite Condor. You can, I don't know how well you can really see it. I'd have to like line these two up perfectly, but yeah. I thought it was already stretched. It was before, but it wasn't stretched that much. But now it's like, now it's much longer. Like the engines, it's like an entire engine longer than the Pelican now. And you can kind of see the cargo bay ends like right around here on the Pelican. The cargo bay ends all the way over here. So the difference is pretty substantial. There's definitely a few extra seats in there. The kit bash is almost as long as the official. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to stretch this thing out and not make it look weird. I had to make so many adjustments. It doesn't look perfect, but I did clean up the textures a little bit, the UV maps, to make them look a little nicer. It shouldn't look like too weird anywhere. The main thing that Green pointed out, and I agreed with him, is that from the front, it's really hard to tell them apart. Like, Besides the fact that I have to fix this glass and it looks really cursed. Like, it is just genuinely hard as hell to tell these apart. But you could tell them apart if you, like, really paid attention. From the side, it's pretty obvious. From the back, it's very obvious. But I do need to make the whole thing a bit more clear. Because, yeah, right now, I'm thinking in my head, like, Green suggested this as well, this is a great idea. These little tiny fins on the back help kind of differentiate it a little. I'm also thinking that something on the front needs to be added to make it more obvious. I'm not sure what, because, like, obviously it's kind of hard to pull from this Condor, because it's literally a completely different style. It's based on the Halo 4 Pelican. But something on the front here would really help. I haven't decided what yet, but something here would help a lot. And hopefully I'll figure it out eventually. Make the wings wider and longer. I could... This uses regular Halo 4 wings for the Pelican, or sorry, for the Condor. And in Halo Infinite, it still has the exact same wings for the Condor, but just with the larger engines right here, just like this. I don't know. That said, though, it feels a lot better to fly. I adjusted its flight model, tweaked the animations a little bit. I think the flying forward animation might move the back engines up a little bit too much. But I tweaked everything a little bit. It works pretty dang good. Everything still looks really nice and smooth with the new animations for the pitch that make it look much more realistic. I like it a lot. Hey, John Kenley, thank you very much for the 2. Much appreciated. Give it a Gauss nose cannon to differentiate. I could. That would make a difference, but I want to affect the actual design itself. Have you thought about adding a stripe or something, kind of like a callback to the OG Rocket Hog? Well, I'm definitely debating whether or not I want to adjust the textures on it, because it would look very nice to have some modified materials. It's a lot of work, because I don't want to stray far from the Reach art style, and I'm not that good at texturing. Like, I couldn't mimic the Reach art style perfectly, but there's definitely some things to it that could be made different to make it look a little nicer. The Halo 4 style cockpit is the only other thing I can think of. I refuse. That's the one thing I refuse to do on this, is to make the Halo 4 style cockpit. Maybe external fuel tanks anchored into the wings. Yeah, something like that could really help. It's just the front profile. All I need on the front profile is something different, because this is a Pelican. Then up here you're like, oh wait, I think that's a Condor, and then you're like, oh no, that's definitely a Condor, and then you're like, yeah, there wasn't any doubt. So it's just that front profile. Remove the things on the wings? No, but I like the things on the wings. They're cool. They're like the places where missiles are supposed to be held. I feel like the Condor and Pelican should be different vehicles. Well, they are. The Halo 4 cockpit does that. Yeah, but the Halo TV show Condor had the nice Halo Reach style cockpit, and the Infinite one did too. Excuse me. And I personally just think it's a much better design in general. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, give it a Gauss cannon and make it red and call it the Beelzebub. Beelzebub, sorry. Of course, of course. Actually, a Gauss cannon would not be out of place on this. I think it would work really... No, wait, this needs a Spartan laser. It needs a laser... Well, I guess this is kind of my Condor now, so I could give it whatever weapons I wanted. Why do you always stream so late? I just wake up kind of late, so this time works for me. I'm trying to stream earlier. Halo 4 style wings. No, I'm gonna keep this general overall style. This thing is inspired by the Halo Infinite Condor first and foremost, which requires this Bungie era design for the overall thing. But there are some things. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I could... I think I'm gonna do something custom for the front profile. Matte cannon. Yes, this thing is getting a matte cannon. It's gonna go smack dab right here. It's going to be probably smaller than the one that you see in Halo Wars 2, because obviously that thing's insanely large, and I want to go for some degree of realism. But yeah, it'll have a front turret for sure, a matte cannon for sure. I don't know about side turrets, but I might. I think for your Spartan laser vehicle, you should do the Gremlin. Yeah, it could. Could. Maybe a blunt windowless front like the Albatross. Maybe. I'm thinking like small, subtle changes to the front would really help. For example, like you see these bits right here, these are like sensor arrays that kind of stick out from in between the wings. Little bits and bobs like that could really make a difference. I'm not sure what, though. Like I said, it's something I've really been thinking about, but I just don't have anything solid for. Maybe try making the front a bit steeper? Steeper. You mean, like, pull it up? What about a shark face paint job along the front? Wait, that's actually kind of sick. I like that idea. It would be, I think it'd be a little too much, but I actually think it's a really cool idea. Try moving those vents next to the cockpit the same way the Halo show does. Vents next to the cockpit. You mean these? No, vents next to the cockpit. These are the only vents I see. I like these. Well, I'm unsure exactly what I want to do, but hold on, let me pull open Blender so we can like take a look at how it is now. TV show move those engines away from the body? Wait, what? Did it? Let me look this up. Halo TV show Condor. I do not recall. It's my video. Where is it? Halo TV show Condor. Oh yeah, they literally, this is my thumbnail from when I was doing the Condor back in Halo 3. But yeah, it's literally, it has no vents. And it's got the Halo 4 wings, but like stretched Halo 4 wings. Yo, Joe the Assassin, thank you for the $1 tip into the tip jar in the description. Much appreciated. You are actively supporting getting my GPU fixed, and I appreciate you. Not gonna lie, you should remake the dual laser turrets the Condor has with the in-game laser and just kit bash it together for the Reach one or the Halo Wars 2 one to have it. And I'm sneaking in a Halo 2 anniversary message to Green. Will understand mod ideas. All right, well, I agree. I agree with you on getting the whatchamacallit. I agree with you getting the kit bashed laser turret in. This, by the way, guys, this is the Infinite Condor. Okay. Now, is goofy. Yeah, is a tad goofy. Yeah, no, it's very goofy. You look at this, right? It looks weird as fuck. But it's kind of cool. But the one I made, being a hybrid between that and the actual Halo Wars 2 Condor, I personally believe is a better design. But that's just me. Actually, wait, where do these wings come out? Wings come out of the very back, right in front of the engines. Oh yeah, mine do too. I think I might make these back wings a little bigger, actually. They don't stick out that far, and they kind of blend in with all the other air surfaces. Now that I widen the back too, they don't look very obvious. Maybe I'll make those bigger. Can I put missile bods on the other side of the wings? I could. I think I kind of want to put the laser turret, to be honest. I think it would be really cool. And like obviously we need the MAC cannon. Nightfall has a Condor? What? No, it doesn't. Does it? Halo Nightfall Condor. Oh my god, wait, it does. Oh my god, my internet's being so slow today. I'm loading it. Okay. Yeah, no, it literally, I didn't know that. I thought this was, is this not a Pelican? No, it's a Condor. Guys, look at this. The Halo Nightfall show. You thought this was a Pelican? You thought wrong. One set of landing gear, and then right behind it, another set of landing gear. I did not know that. What the hell? Yeah, you can literally see the 2 sets of landing gear. That is a Condor. You can see the big engines in the back. Yeah, this is like the Halo Wars 2 / Halo 4 style Condor. You know, the classic. The classic. Damn, I did not know that. But look how ridiculous this is. Like, okay, obviously, guys, obviously I'm not going to be implementing all these weapons, right? That would be pretty goofy for Halo Reach. But what I'm thinking is, yes, there will be a MAC cannon on it that will, you know, like open up and deploy and everything. And I think there should be a laser turret on the front. And what else? But yeah, you get those in, and then yeah, I think that should be it. I don't think it needs like a big Spartan laser on the back or anything like that. What's poppin'? We're looking at Condors. So here's the Halo Wars 2 Condor, but then we got the Reach Infinite hybrid Condor here, which I'm a big fan of. I really like how it's come out. Let me go up. Well, oh yeah, that's right. And yesterday, by the way, I do think it looks much better being longer like this. But yeah, it's got like the reversing animations, the forward animations, all that good stuff. And of course the pitching animations, which I'm like, I can't get enough of those. It came out so well. Look at it go. It's like a dolphin or a whale or something. What about adding missile pods underneath the wings for the Pelican, but not for the Condor? I'm not against that. I think that would be really cool. The Reach Pelican really does deserve to have that kind of, like, armament on it. I think that would be sick. Plays a laser turret with scorpion cannons? Nah, I don't know about that. I will admit, I'm not a huge fan of the laser turrets. Ever since the Halo 4 Pelican added a Spartan laser turret, I was like, I don't know about that one. Try widening the wingspan of the Condor. I think that might make it look a little goofy, honestly. I already extended the engines back, and I kind of like where it's at right now. Might look a little silly if it had super wide. Well, actually, as an aircraft, it might not look bad. And honestly, the thing is, it wouldn't really help you differentiate the Condor all that much, which would be a problem. Also, it would make it a struggle to fit inside the hangars there, which we're getting to today. We're gonna have the full interior modeled and textured by Skaboodly of the beautiful, whatchamacallit, frigate hangar here. So if I made them any wider, I don't think it would fit in there, unfortunately. But hear me out, okay? Hear me out. What if I put, like, extra sensor arrays, like, on the front? Maybe, like, something on the top here. Some kind of object that looks really nice. Mini railguns instead of laser rounds. Could be, like, a Gauss cannon. Could be, like, a pretty cool Gauss cannon. Falcon turrets or something would be better than Spartan lasers. I kind of want to do, like, Falcon turrets. The Spartan lasers, I'm not a huge fan of. And this thing's already going to have a Mac cannon on it. Like, we have so many Mac cannons on this map now. We have a Mac cannon on here. We're gonna have a Mac cannon on the Condor. And what was the other one? Hold on. There was a third one. What am I thinking of? Maybe there's not a third Mac cannon. I don't know. With the new physics-enabled attachments, can you make the Condor able to pick up vehicles? Possibly. Maybe. It might actually be possible. Green and I were discussing that last night, because you could put, like, gravity lift type attachments on here, which would be really fucking cool. But it depends. You can only have a max limit of 3 attachments. Alright, hear me out, guys. What do you say, before we get to adding the frigate interior, we get a brand new Reach-style mini-Mac cannon on the back of the Condor? I feel like that would be absolutely sick. And I really, really want to do it. Any takers? Searchlight array? Ooh, searchlight array would be kind of cool. Oh, but that would kind of... Maybe I could, like, put it mounted on the side or something? Yes, yes, go for it. I'm hearing that you guys do want to see a Mac cannon for the Condor. You better use the Halo Wars 2 Mac cannon sounds. I mean, not at first, but afterwards, yes. I think that would be pretty cool. The Halo 4 one is just a Reach one without the seat. Yeah, but I was thinking about it, and you were totally right that it would be good to have the Halo Wars 2, I'm sorry, no, the Halo 4 Mac cannon, because it's basically the Reach Mac cannon without stuff on it. But I took a closer look at it, and I also realized the textures were a bit cursed because they're in Halo 4 style, which uses like a very different texture shader method. So I'm just gonna snag it from Reach. So give me one. So I'm just gonna snag it from Reach here. Go to my Halo folder, Halo, the video game collection, Halo Reach, maps. We're gonna go to the last mission, M70. And not technically the last mission, but you know. So here we go, we got the Mac cannon. Hey Alexander, thank you very much for that $5, appreciate it. With the UNSC getting so many super vehicles, I'm going to grab my encyclopedia and find the super scarab to suggest. Unfortunately, I don't think scarabs are going to be possible in Reach, which is very, very sad. But I might give it a try anyway and just say fuck it. Whoa, is that Tom Array with the $5 tip? Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. You know what the top needs? Halo 4 Pelican Scorpion turret. That's not real. That's not real. You just made that up. You just made that up. That's not a real thing. That's not real. You're lying. That's not a real thing. Why does that sound so familiar? I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't tell me there's a Scorpion turret on a Pelican. That's so cursed. Did 3 for 3 not fix the Scarab in Reach 2? Nope, just Halo 3. Alright, hold on. I'm extracting the Mac Cannon. Give me 1 second. Mac Cannon. This is gonna look really good, by the way. I'm very excited for it. I export it as an AMF. I think the AMF should have all the textures on it. I actually don't even need the textures really, but it'll help. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, alright. We're gonna take a little looky here. Alright, I'm gonna, hold on, let me do that. I'm gonna import the Mac Cannon real quick. Ka-chow. I don't know why it's all the way up here, but it is here. Hey, Ray, thank you for another $1 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's on the multiplayer variant. Oh, yeah, that does sound a little familiar when I was modding Halo 4 when it first came out. This is the very beautiful Mac Cannon. So nice. Yes, indeed. Why is it so busted? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a new file for this. Alright. I'm just gonna only have the Mac Cannon. That looks much better. Okay, it is no longer cursed. This is the proper Mac Cannon. But now you may be asking yourself, rejected shotgun, how the hell are you gonna get this on the back of a Condor? Don't make no sense. You see, that's where you're being mad silly, because it'll be easy. All I have to do is delete a bunch of the extra crap on it, and it's done. So if I look at it from the side, go into X-ray mode, and I just go, a little bit of, a little zoom in here. Look at that. I just selected almost the entirety of the Mac Cannon. Almost. There's some stragglers down here. I see them. There's one more. Alright, what is it? Oh, I see a little straggler here. Hold on. We gotta get it. Whatever. Close enough. So we delete all that. And these little boxes that I think it was mounted to. Because we don't want any sign that there was ever like a little place for a human being on the Mac Cannon to be attached to. I think that's everything. Delete faces. And then, oh yeah, there's decals. Well, there were decals. There's the broken glass variant, regular glass variant, decals. We'll get rid of all the decals that were floating out here in space. And now, all we're left with is a regular Mac Cannon. Halo 4 Pelican does have an miniature Scorpion cannon on the top for co-op player to use in campaign. Kind of sucks though because you can't aim down. Color me surprised. Or don't, because I'm not. Okay, real question though. We need the proper scaling of the Mac, or sorry, of the Condor to know like exactly what I should be doing here. Look at the UNSC anti-aircraft gun. No, I know what that is. I've seen it in Reach many, many times. Okay, I need to quickly append the Halo Reach Condor. My new one, so that way I know, like, where I can put this. Okay, I totally forgot to scale this up. Scale 39. That should be about the right size. Looks good. So if I want this to work, okay, no, that's gonna mess with the markers. Oh my god, it's all right. I'm just gonna delete that and we're gonna restart that whole thing. Hang on. Pause while I get the Mac Cannon again. But I import it with the correct scale this time. There we go. That is a correctly scaled Mac Cannon. Let's hide our Condor here. And the armature for it. Womp womp. Yeah, that's a big womp womp moment. All right, we'll just delete all this stuff again super quickly, double time. Okay, looks like we got just about everything there. Everything here and here. Then we spam the plus. And that's it. Delete faces, delete glass, delete this. Edit the decals so we don't have any more floating decals. Boom. And then last but not least, there should be, yeah, just a couple of random little pieces floating around here. Boom. Boop, boop. 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 And then this one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And that's it. Boom. They're even faster that time. You love to see it. So for the Mac cannon, it's going to be interesting, actually. It's going to be very, very interesting. Because it's very large. And it needs to be very small. And I don't want to lose the positions of markers or anything on it. Let me save this really quickly. Make a... So we have Condor Reach. I'm going to make a new folder. Actually, I'm not going to make it there. Hold on. Condor Mac. Shit. Condor Mac. Condor Mac. Okay, we're back. Cool. Yo, Demon, thank you very much for the 20, man. 4 fivers. God damn, that's a very big super chat. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. That actually means so much. Thank you, thank you. God damn. My first video loaded. The second one hasn't yet. I just hit send on a video of my current Minecraft shader stuff that will literally blow up your computer. Colored lights from different sources and all that. I've always wanted colored lights in Minecraft. Always. There was a mod like ages ago, before they even had smooth lighting, from like 2011 that I always wanted to see in vanilla. Oh wait, Green sent me some sounds. Listen to this, you guys. The charging sound for the Mac cannon. The fire. Ooh. Oh, that like echoing bass and it sounds so good, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yo, David, thank you for another 2 on top of that. Much appreciated. Thank you. They're in the supporter channel? Supporter chat. Dude, this is gonna make me want to play Minecraft again, isn't it? Oh my god, is that like ray traced? Dude, you're on a 49. This looks insane. And you have the create mod. I wonder if the create mod is what's making it lag so bad because there's so many entities. No, probably not. Dude, I want this so bad. I miss having like amazing shit. Wait, even your create stuff has like metallic maps and stuff on it. Dude, I want this so badly. Train. Wait, you can put trains through nether portals? Nether train. That's fucking spooky looking with just the torchlight. Oops, I'm gonna pause it. You go back out to the portal. Dude, I'm gonna play this mod one day. This looks so fun. This looks so fun, dude. Oh my god. One day. Boring stream Minecraft or something. Maybe I will one day. Ray, thank you for the $5 tip. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tom Ray with the $5 tip. That's 5 oneers. Balls itch. So true. You literally took the words right out of my mouth. Wait, let me turn my light on. Hold on. Oh, it is on. It's just really dark. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I need to scale everything down. Let's see. If I just grab everything and scale it and apply all transform, it still fucks off? Really? Scale, apply transforms. Hold on. Blender, scale, armature without moving objects. There's a way to do this. I forget how. There's a way to do this. I forget how, though. You know what? I don't even need to apply it, actually. Blender just knows. Is that JP and 144p becoming a member for 5 months? Thank you very much for that. Good to see you, JP. Appreciate your joining the channel here. Afternoon gamers. Afternoon. Alright, let's see how I can put this here without like causing everything to explode violently. So I'm thinking I want it somewhere around here, right? It's gotta be small enough to fit. So it's gonna be a relatively small Mac cannon. Realistically, I would want it right here, but like obviously it's gonna stick out normally. I think I should probably give it a default pose where it's like angled downward so it doesn't clip in. How far does it clip inside? Ooh, pretty far actually. What if I pose it though, right? What if I grab this pose and I like do, where is it? Aim, not aim yaw. Barrel pitch? Yeah, I would have to like pitch it by default down to here. Oh wait, I also need the hydraulic piston to move down. Okay, I'll have to do like some big time animating so that the hydraulic piston stays in place. But yeah, I could angle it like this by default. Rotate it toward the back of the vehicle. I guess I could, but it also needs to... Well, okay, now I can make it so the animations never allow it to clip through. You make a very valid point. I could just have it like this. Stowed away. Perfect. This is pretty cool. I think the Condor is longer, has a few smaller... Wait, I think the Condor is longer, has a few smaller guns, and the second cockpit, like the Halo 4. Yeah, well, I mean, you just... Well, this is actually the same length as the normal Condor. Does this have textures? What does? Nice. That looks really cool, by the way. I know it doesn't have proper textures right now, but that looks so cool. Just like having the Mac cannon on the back. That looks sick. That looks really sick. Okay, so I want it rotated like this. Hey, Demon with the $5. Thank you so much, man. Oh, wait. I missed your... Oh, no. Lyric Goose. Sorry, you got the $5 first. Thank you very much, Lyric Goose, for the $5. Hey, my guy, you dropped by in a while. Could you run us through you've been working on or plan to? By the way, Halo 3 or Halo Reach Forever. You only get one. That's not true. That's not true. I like both. They're very good games. But yeah, I'll run through it in just a sec to show you. There's a lot of really cool stuff I think you'll be interested in. And Demon with the $5. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1, I'll send you the mod pack. 2, I'll let you know when the second video loads, as it's going to blow your mind. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing it. But if your mod pack includes shaders, I just have to warn you, until I get my GPU fixed some way, somehow, I am not going to dare risk, like, trying to load that right now. It will actually, like, cause my card to detonate. My temperatures, surprisingly, are good. It's really good, actually, but it doesn't seem to be tied to temperatures. It just explodes violently, randomly, and for no reason. You know, I think you should make the tip thing in the description display messages longer. That's probably why everyone does YouTube Super Chats. Yeah, I upped it to like 10 seconds, but it doesn't seem to have like made a huge difference. I really wanted to like showcase people who put in tips. Maybe I can make it bigger. Hold on, tip bar. Not tip bar, what is it? It's my alert box. I'll literally change that right now, because it should go for longer. How long does it go for? Animation, text delay, no text delay. Where is it? Alert duration. Yeah, it's 10 seconds right now. I'll make it like 15 seconds. People can read it longer. Can you make a scrolling bar on the bottom? Yeah, okay, so my goal is to make something like that. I have to redo my whole stream setup. I was talking about this with some streamer friends recently. I'm using Streamlabs right now, which looks like this, and it's pretty crappy. I really need to switch over to basic OBS to stream elements, which will allow me to do tons more customization. Because I was trying to customize my stream, and I was like, I'm so restricted, and my stream is so boring because of it. Like, I really need to do better. Get better. But yeah, that's going to be a thing. Okay, so if I want this Mac cannon on here, I could really, really easily do this. But I do have to do a bunch of, like, aiming animations. Whoa, is that Tom Ray with a $5 tip? Thank you very much, Ray. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie, I feel like Starfield was a mad waste of my money. It was $120 for a base game. I've only just completed the tutorial since release and see how long the tutorial is, just ruined the experience. I got so bored. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to love Starfield. I really did. And I don't dislike it. Like, it's still a really fun game. But, could have been better. Definitely could have been better. Definitely could have been better. Okay, guys, remember, the scale that I need this at is 0.26. Do not forget that. We need scale at 0.26. Wanted to love Starfield? Yeah, I enjoyed it, but, like, I didn't even beat the game. Like, I was really close to beating the game, and then I just couldn't play it anymore. So, hopefully, I can just mod it in the future and make cool videos on goofy-ass mods I make for it. That's a weird number. Do 0.25 instead. No, I'm going to trigger you by making it uneven. Looks like the Mac cannon is blocking the door from opening. It will, but I'm going to make sure that you can't actually aim that high. I'm going to make it so if you turn all the way around, it'll be angled downward. So you'll never be able to aim forward completely with it. All right, so basically what I'm going to do now is I'm going to import all the animations from Halo Reach that the Mac cannon has. Using the very cool script that I was sent by Crisp not too long ago. Let me find it. Okay, here. So I go to scripting, make a new script, paste this in, and then I need to grab projects, Halo Reach editing kit, animations, and then we find all the Halo Reach animations ever in here. Objects, vehicles, humans, not UNSC fleet, turrets, Mac cannon, and so here's all the Mac animations. All I really want is the vehicle aiming animation, which hopefully doesn't explode. So, but I take this directory, I put it in here, I save, and then I run it. This shouldn't take more than like a minute or two. Yo, Endersayer, thank you much for the $4 tip. You guys are going crazy today with the super chats and the tips. I really, really appreciate it. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of in a bind right now, so it really helps. Thank you so much. For that 4. I sent you a pic for a fairly new... Wait, I sent you a pic for a new, fairly simple project that you should do. Master Beef. Master Beef. What do you think, guys? Is this a good project? Should I work on this? I'm so thirsty for Halo Infinite news that I looked at this burger and thought it kind of looked like Master Chief. It does kind of look like Master Chief, though. Like, it actually does kind of look like him. Beef. Everyone's just like, yes, no, no, yes, no. Oh, wait, it's done. Pause? We're pausing? I think the animations are in. Dope sheet. Action editor. Combat fire. Oh, yeah, look at that. It opens, it goes... Bam. Boom. Then it cools off. Okay, what else do we have? Are they all working? So we've got vehicle, any vehicle pitch. This is my Pelican animation. All right, we just ignore that one. Aiming. How does the aiming one look? Oh, it aims. Oh, dear God, it aims. I guess I could have made that. Yo, Ray, thank you for the $1 tip. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Don't know why your GPU so doo-doo, though, even being old. My RTX 3060 12GB VRAM be running beefy. I blame Zotac. I blame Zotac. I'm not even gonna lie. It's... the fan exploded. Look at that, the spinning, and then... bam. Yeah, I honestly don't know why. I thought my GPU would last forever, and it's not like it's busted, but it's not great either. I don't know. Good morning, what have I missed? Well, before I fully do this, mini Mac cannon, I guess I can show real quick. We've got the new Halo Reach / Halo Infinite / Halo Wars 2 hybrid Condor with lots of cool custom animations. We're adding the Mac cannon to it right now. It's got all kinds of Pelican animations that I want to add to the base Pelican that this exclusively has right now. that look really nice with the wings moving and stuff. It's got reversing animations that activate the thrusters and stuff. Overall, just very good. We've got a ton of vehicles. Godzilla's watching over us to make sure that we're safe. Spoiler alert, we're safe. He's not gonna let anything happen. We got the Mammoth. Mammoth looks really, really good. It works really good. It's got full physical doors thanks to Green Knight's amazing physics technology. The doors open and everything. What the fuck? That was a feature. I forgot to turn off early mover physics. Yeah, look here. We deploy. You can get in when the doors open and stuff. It's very cool. You can get out if you so choose to. You can get inside the Mac cannon on the top. It's very good. Does Godzilla Atomic Breath versus Covenant Glassing Beam? Who wins? Good question. What do you mean turn off early mover physics? I thought we want early mover physics. Well, if you want things to fly off at the speed of light, then yeah, early mover physics are super cool. But unfortunately, I like vehicles working relatively good, so I'm not going to keep them on for now. You have to add the Albatross with that feature now? That is terrifying. But yeah, we got all kinds of other vehicles slowly working. Here's the Space Mod Frigate, the really teensy tiny Space Mod Frigate. This is not going to be in the mod, but I just spawned it in because I wanted to mess around with green on it, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty good. Yeah, early mover physics are bugged in Reach, sadly. It causes vehicles to go flying at light speed. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, I really want to add the Mac Cannon to the Condor, so we're going to add the Mac Cannon. Hear me out. To the Condor. Alright, so I need to make a little physics model for this. Not that it's really going to be needed, but I'm going to make one very quickly. So I'm going to duplicate this. And, well, I'll make a physics model for it first. Also, very, very quickly. So this will be Mac Cannon. It'll be a physics model. I do need to make this in Foundry properly as a... Let me initialize manage blind as a cool thing. Let's do... Find missing shaders. We get all the shaders because obviously it's from Halo Reach. And then we go to here. We're going to set the physics model to a physics model. It will be on the default area here. And now I need to split it up into a whole bunch of different pieces. It should be easy, actually, because there's literally bones that already exist for this, like B turret. Wow. Crazy. I can do B turret and everything below that at the same time. Boom, look at that. Now that could all be one big physics piece. So I could separate it, convex hull. Perfect. Not like anyone's ever going to actually interact with this physics model anyway, so perfectly fine. Then here, I could grab the hydraulic housing. I could grab the hydraulic piston middle. The other thing, wherever it is, hydraulic piston end. And watch this, boom, now it's a separate physics object. I think this whole top part could honestly just be one big physics piece. Yeah, like that's fine. Guys, we did it, we have a physics model. Congratulations. Now I can duplicate these, right? Join them together. Actually, wait. Wait, pause on that. Well, I need to very carefully adjust the stuff here. So I'm going to set all of this to be aim pitch. No, not aim pitch. It needs to be barrel pitch. I'm going to assign everything to barrel pitch and get rid of all the other thingy things here. Delete all... Oh, wait. I lock it. Delete all unlocked groups. Boom. And this will go hydraulic piston... not end. We'll do this hydraulic piston middle. Assign everything there. Lock it. Delete all unlocked groups. Boom. And then last but not least, we can go to the base here. Wait, what is this? Yeah, and then this will be everything attached to... wait. Why do I have two of these? And good enough. Hydraulic piston middle. Assign. Delete all unlocked groups. I gotta rename these to the Halo 3 naming scheme so I know what I'm actually looking at. Is that James Kendrick? With $2? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ever thought about RX 6750 XT? I missed Alex Dono. Did I? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'll get back to that in 1 second. But no, I haven't tried AMD cards. I'm a little NVIDIA fanboy, you know. I like my RT cores. But, you know, I've considered it. It's pretty good. But I have considered it. Ray with another $1 tip. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate you. Alexander the Great, former king of Macedonia, had his dono missed by a bot. I'm not a bot. Okay, I was about to read it. Alexander, thank you very much for super chatting too. I appreciate it. You said, it's done. It's posted. Lamau. Wait, what did you post? What did you post and where? That's so vague. I don't know what you're talking about. Bots? There's no Taco Bot. Taco Bot ain't here. We don't have Taco Bot technology. But we do have a collision model. Look at this. We got a collision model for our new Mac cannon. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Well, I think mod ideas. Oh. The Super Scarab is what I'm seeing from Tyler, which is pretty rad. But I'm not seeing anything from an Alexander. Yeah, I ain't seeing nothing. I don't know. Mod ideas. I don't know, I ain't seen it. You sure you posted it? Cause I'm not seeing it anywhere. Alright, we gotta make this a new asset. Objects, vehicles, me. Condor Reach, Condor Mac. Set it as a vehicle, create new asset, and as they say, ka-chow. So any idle is fine. I do not mind that starting at frame 1, but vehicle aiming as an animation. What is this? Is this vehicle aiming? Yeah, this is a JMOX. Starts at frame 0, ends at frame 10. We gotta fix these or else it explodes like before. That looks good. Compression uncompressed. Then we do a vehicle. I don't think vehicle pitch. Yeah, we don't export vehicle pitch. Or thrust. These are Pelican animations. I accidentally left them in here. Charged though. Vehicle charged should be a JMOX as well. No. Yeah, it should be JMOX. Uncompressed. Starting at frame 0, going to frame 104. We move all these. And then, is there anything else? There's combat fire. I think this is a base animation. I may be mistaken. I'm going to make it... Is it just an over... I think it's just a regular overlay. Let me see. Yes, I was right. Okay, fire 1. It's just a regular overlay. So 0 to frame 60. Okay, so all of our animations for the Condor Mac Cannon are set up. I'm going to hide all of these ugly physics and collision models. It looks very good. It has all the actual animations. Wait, what is this? TacoBot 2 was timed out by Green Knight for 300 seconds. Not TacoBot 2, dude. How could you do this? Hey, Alexander, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. Thank you. I am Tyler. You Smeagolorf. What? But you're Alexander. Are you Alexander and Tyler at the same time? You can't do that. You gotta pick one. That's illegal. Ray, thank you for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. Alexander, tip $2. That's 2/5 of a $5. It's done. It's posted. I am Alexander Botgun. Whatever. No, I see you posted a Cougar and the Type 36 Ultra Heavy Siege Platform / Sumdate Pattern Skystalker / Super Scare. Man, why you gotta post such lore-heavy things? I'm gonna look at that and go, ah, very cool, Super Scarab. That's it. If you post the type of ammunition that a weapon has, I'm gonna go, it's gonna overload my brain. Don't you know anything about me? I'm gonna explode. 0.26. Whoa, TacoBot 2 is here and tipped $5. Holy shit, TacoBot's here. Dude, TacoBot 2, thank you for the $5 tip. Let's go into the tip jar in the description. Thank you very much, TacoBot 2. Taco fact, no tacos for Green Knight. Yeah, fuck that guy, man. Real and true. I had a burrito earlier, no tacos. Whoa, chill, man. Yo, you're freaking me out. John Kelly, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. That's 2/5 of a $5. Green murdered TacoBot. Please annihilate him. TacoBot can never die. Green is, it's like an anti-cheat. It's a constant battle that can never be won. Demon with the $5. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, man. Still hasn't loaded yet, but stopping in to say in a Rick from Rick and Morty voice. I filled the Nether Fortress with train tracks, Morty. Is it a new season of... Wait. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The train tracks you put in the Nether were fucking spooky, dude. Mad spooky. Isn't the... what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, the new season of Rick and Morty's coming out. And they're getting... There's a new voice. Everyone's gonna have to figure out the new Rick voice. So that they can do their little Rick and Morty bits. Imagine if the new Rick voice is just like, hey, it's nice to meet you guys. I'm Rick Sanchez. I'm a very smart science guy. Hi, it's me, Rick. Ow, bitch. You know they revealed the voices already? They're kind of mid. I did not know that, actually. I don't... Listen, I watched like season 1 through 3 of Rick and Morty and then stopped watching, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, will we get a Covenant ship interior? Yes, we will get a Covenant ship interior. 100%. Code Below made an AI that creates Rick and Morty episodes. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Let's see. Ooh! It exported! The Reach Condor exported. Could not find pose bones to use as plan. Oh, I didn't define the bones. Oopsies. I made a little uh-oh stinky. Where is it? Here? Yeah, here. Pedestal, aim, pitch, aim, yaw. Okay, now export again. He banned TacoBot 2? No, he didn't. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Green would never do such a thing. Alright, let's see. Did I get the Mac cannon, the tiny upside down Mac cannon to work first try? Please, dear God, tell me I did. Please, please. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Vehicles. Holy shit, it actually worked. It's tiny. It's tiny. It's so small. Kind of blue. Was it always this blue? I don't remember it being this blue. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I gotta give it a better vehicle tag. I'm just gonna steal the vehicle tag from the actual Condor turret. Hold on. So objects. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm gonna steal the Condor. Vehicles, human, turrets. Did I say Condor? I'm stealing the Mac cannon is what I meant to say. Mac vehicle. I go back to my folder. The best folder. And we grab the Condor Reach, Condor Mac. We do this. It's a little bit of a ka-chow. We copy that. We delete that. We paste it here. Then we go in here. Right? We're gaming now. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. God bless America. All right. We're going to my folder, Condor Mac refresh. Open the vehicle. We do need to set it so that it does not use this model, but instead the good model. The one that we just made. Save that. Does not cast shadow. Wrong. Well, maybe. Did this export right? Has a transparent shader. Very cool. Don't care. Condor has a default scale. We don't support non-1F default scale. Stopping it to 1.f. Okay, cool. It says could not find a bone as Blend picture, yeah, you should define them in the node usage list. I already did. Yo, Drunk Frodo, thanks for gifting that membership. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Andre got that gift. Nice. Thank you so much for that, Drunk Frodo. And congrats, Andre, on your new gift. Can I get in this now? I cannot get in this now. Alright, time to hook some stuff up. Open the model. We open the... Let's do the animation graph. Because we do have to set up the animation graph, sadly. It's very sad. I hate it. But we gotta do it. I'll close all the other stuff. We got... don't need that, or that, or that. We're not gonna mess with the Condor right now. The Condor's in a pretty good state. We just need to attach the lovely matte cannon here to it. Wait, can I apply rotation? No, I don't want to apply rotation. It'll mess with all the animations, and I'm scared. He missed my super chat again? No, I'm good at super chats. I lied. I did miss your super chat. Thank you, Deeper, for the $5, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Is there a blender add-on that lets you turn Minecraft schematics into models? What if I send you one of my trains? Yeah, you totally can. You totally can. But it needs all the textures. I don't know if it should auto get the textures, but I don't know if it'll work as a mod. I don't know. There's definitely an add-on for that though. There's like really good schematics importers for Minecraft. 100%. 100%. Oh wait, it already has this set up. Oh no, wait, I'm dumb. I need this. New blend screen. Copy entire block. We go here. Wait, this does have everything, right? Yeah. Wait. Node to use. Oh, I used the wrong one. Whoops. Whoops. Be aim pitch. I used be barrel pitch. We export again. Then we go in here and we do stuff. So we need a new blend screen, which we can append. Oh, my eyes, what's happening? Oh, it reloaded the tag, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we got the aiming in. That's good. That's not the right animation, though. We save that. Is there anything else? No new blend screens. We do have charging, though. Charging sets to primary charged. Cool. A little new function overlay. Call it charging. Primary charged. Then we go to the charged animation. Boom. Done. I don't think there's any others. And then we just make a little overlay group for it. And then it's set. Let's do it. So, quick and dirty. Add an overlay group. Call it all. Add a blend screen. Boom. Add a function overlay. Boom. Save that, and then go to modes and set our overlay group here. That should be good. Let me double check. Yeah, any uses that overlay group. Perfect. So theoretically, I should be able to drive this now, maybe, possibly. Oh, shit. Okay, the markers are not in the right place, but that's fine. I may need to recreate all the animations. I'm really sad. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I am very sad about this. All the markers need to be moved. And anytime you scale something in Blender, the markers don't move with it, which is really depressing. Would you like to show us your game setup? My game setup. It's, if you mean my desk, it's just got like a book, my wallet, several mugs of coffee, some vitamins, and a water jug. Slap that thing into the Condor and it's got its weapon. Pretty much, but the only issue right now... Actually, let me see. Can I fire this? So I can fire it, but the bones are like super scuffed right now. I don't know if there's a way for me to... How to scale rigged model? Okay, hypothetically, what it's saying on the Google is I can grab all of this and the armature and I can apply all transform, and it exploded. There's a way to do this. I have done this before. I just forget every single time how I do it. Apply visual... Wait, let me check. Apply visual transform. No, that didn't do it. Visual geometry. Convert selected objects to another type. No. Apply rotation. That didn't break anything. Apply. It's only when you apply scale. Blender. Apply scale. Moves objects. There is no solution. There's no solution. How can I fix this? Guys, this is depressing me. This is depressing me. If I apply scale, all of the really important markers... Well, okay, there's actually only some important markers. I can get rid of a lot of these markers. Wait, what is this? Jacob's Ladder. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, what? Jacob's Ladder? Why is it called that? Electricity and magnetism. That's really cool, dude. Some Bungie dev was nerding out. Okay, look at, let me hide all of these. So, if you look, the names of these FX are called FX Jacob's Ladder, and they go all the way down the length of the Mac cannon. If you look up Jacob's Ladder in physics, it says, Jacob's Ladder, more formally known as a high voltage traveling arc. It's when the voltage difference between two electrodes exceeds the breakdown voltage and forms sparks. That's really cool. Somebody at Bungie was just like nerding out so hard. That's fucking awesome. I love that they called it that. I really love that. Wait, this is actually okay. This is actually okay. I can make this work. This isn't too bad. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, you guys. So if I take everything that's attached to the pitch bone, I can get rid of all the driver stuff, because I can just re-add these later, because there doesn't really need to be a driver seat with all that stuff. There also doesn't need to be an FX glass marker. Everything else is important, though. Can you use the Infinite Mac sounds for the Condor? Infinite has Mac sounds? Oh, you mean like when the frigate in the sky does stuff. I tipped $6! Let's go! I tipped $6! Thank you, me! Yes! Thank you so much, me, for tipping $6 to myself. Really appreciate it. Taco fact. Drake, also known by his online alias Rejected Shotgun, is a taco enjoyer, and will make a taco at some point in the near future. P.S. Free tacos for everyone? Yes, I actually am going to make tacos tonight. My roommate left me a bunch of taco stuff, and since she's out of town right now, I'm going to be making big tacos. I don't know how Taco Facts knew, or how Taco Bot knew that, or how I knew that. Enderslayer tipped $1 too. Thank you very much, Enderslayer. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that $1 tip. If you think Jacob's Ladder is cool, look up Styro Pyro and see the insanity he gets up to. Oh, I like Styro Pyro is great. I actually really like Styro Pyro. His content's great. The huge nerd, and I think huge nerds are cool. Alright, I'm going to take everything that's supposed to be on the barrel. The barrel pitch here. These are all the things that need to go on barrel pitch, right? These are all the markers that need to go on it. I'm going to make a new... Wait, what is this? Halo collection? I'm just going to do a regular collection. Okay. These are going to be the barrel pitch stuff. And then I'm going to take everything else, which should just be stuff that goes onto the main barrel bone. Yep. Oh, wait, that goes on B turret, actually. I'll make a new collection for them. This is just barrel. And then the last one is this, which goes on B turret. It's a light that just goes on the B turret bone. I move it onto there. So now I've organized this, okay? Now that I've organized all these, I can grab every single one of these. And I can go Alt-P, clear parent, and keep transform. So now they still have their locations, but they're separate from the actual Mac cannon, which is cool. I think I'm going to lose all the animations of the Mac cannon, sadly, but it's fine. It's not fine. I'm depressed about it, but it's fine. Now, the armature can be moved. So I rotate it on the x-axis 180 degrees. So now it's an upside-down Mac cannon by default. And then I apply all transforms. Wait. No, I don't do that yet. I do flip it, but I also need to flip all of the markers because I like markers. They make things look cool. They add effects and cool electricity and lights and stuff. Holy shit, Duke tipped $30. That's a crazy amount. Holy shit, thank you very much, Duke, for that extremely generous $30 tip. God damn. Thank you so much. Sorry, it's been a while. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Even better than... Oh, goddamn. Thank you so much, Duke. Thanks for tuning into the stream. $30. That's 6 fivers. True, Anthony. That's 6 fivers. Thank you very much. That is a very, very generous tip. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you're enjoying your time here, Duke. I'm trying to make some badass content. Well, okay. Badass might be a little strong. It will be badass once everything here is in-game. No, active element. That's what I want. Okay, I have now successfully moved everything. What is this? Secondary trigger. Why? What? Sure, why not? Okay, now that I've moved everything, I can apply the armature's transforms. I'm going to save this as a new file, actually, just in case. Apply all transforms. And now I can bring everything back. This is how you save your markers. So I go back to the armature, go to pose mode. These are supposed to be attached to the barrel pitch bone. So I literally just click the barrel pitch bone, Control P, to bone. Damn. Dude, thank you very much again, by the way. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Now I can get rid of that. And then I go back to object mode. I grab all these that are attached to the barrel bone. Click the armature. Pose mode. Click the... Where is the barrel bone? Barrel. Control P to parents. Bone. Taco Bot tipped $4. Thank you for the 4 Taco Bot. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. God, I love Taco Bot. I'm hungry for tacos now, man. I'm hungry. Taco fact. The Taco Bot you know and love is not the original Taco Bot. The original Taco Bot was purged by Green Knight. He does not like tacos and continues to wage war on Taco Bot kind. Taco Bot respects. Let us take a moment to remember the original Taco Bot. Ladies and gents, if you were there back in the day when the original Taco Bot was here, a little moment of silence, okay? It was very sad what happened. What Green Knight did was horrifying. Really, it was... I try not to think about it. I try not to think about what he did. There was a riot. Everybody was terrified. But, you know, It's fine, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna, in solidarity, put this last thing here. Boom! Yeah, I scared you, didn't I? Got a little spooked there. I didn't see that one coming. Wait, I can actually reuse some of the animations. At least the parts that rotate. It's just the moving stuff that I can't use. If I just take the moving part and I move it back to like the correct place, then theoretically it'll work. What about the aiming though? Does the aiming work? The aiming still works! Holy shit. I do need to fix the bone positions for the aiming bones though. They are likely very, very cursed at the moment. The pedestal and the aiming bones. Those of you guys who have been here, you know. These bones need to be... Wait, they are on the positive y-axis. What the fuck? Huh. Maybe it'll work? Weird. I guess I'll try exporting this and see what works. I don't know. Maybe it freaking works, man. I don't know. See, if this flips upside down... Oh god, wait, I don't have a driver's seat for it anymore. Oh! Did not flip upside down, sadly. Wait, let me reset all of its rotations. Boom. 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 Okay, it really does not... Oh, right, because its idle animation flips it right side up. Duh. Okay, I need to make a dummy bone, alright? We're gonna get this thing in and attached to the Condor in the next 5 minutes, okay? In 5 minutes, this will be attached to the Condor, and it's going to be looking badass. So, on pedestal, go to edit mode, on the armature. Click here, shift A, we get a new bone. I set this bone's parent to B pedestal. I name this bone. I call it B dummy. I love dummy bones. They make me so happy. Nothing makes me happier than dummy bones. So I go here, we're going to make the dummy bone animation. It's going to be... exported, start frame 1, end frame 2. On frame 2, we get the dummy bone. Dummy. Oh, wait, I need to be in pose mode. Whoops. Go to the dummy bone I. We insert its rotation right here. Then we go here. And we insert a different rotation. We go, wow. Boom. Now, the bone animates. We make this uncompressed. Now it has a default animation where it is upside down. Then we go to vehicle aiming, which is the aiming animation for it. And it's probably going to be backwards as far as aiming goes. In fact, what I should do, I could fix it, but I'm going to leave it like that for now. Let's make sure all of our animations are good. So idle exports, aiming exports, pitch doesn't because that's a Pelican animation. Neither does thrust. Charged does export. And fire does export. Again, let's make sure there's no errors in here. Let's see, it looks good. We don't talk about that. We don't, it's fine. That's all good. Trust me. Trust me, this is all very good. Where do you get your tacos from? You taco-hating scum. Whoa. Is that... Landing gear! Landing gear tipped $5! Let's go! Landing gear! Dude, I need to add landing gear to the... I need to add landing gear to the Condor today. Okay, it needs landing gear. Like, if there is not landing gear on the Condor today, I have fucked up. I will have fucked up. Okay, we export again. But this time, it's actually going to get the animation right. Yes. Well, that was fast. Oh. Why is it still upright? Wait. Are the animations actually working? Ain't no way they're working. Oh, literally, like, there's no way they should be working right now. Why is that? Why is that working? Okay, we need a way to drive it now. I deleted the driver seat because I'm just dumb. Oh, I didn't apply the transforms to any of this stuff. That's probably why nothing... It's probably why it's not upside down. Okay, so in order to fix that, I have applied all their transforms. Now, I need to make a driver seat, because I completely forgot to make one. So this will be driver, enter. And since you're going to be invisible when you get in this anyway, it actually doesn't matter where it is, really. But I'm going to move it over here so that you can get in from here, right down that lovely barrel. Look at that. Perfect. You love to see it. We save, we export, and then we make it so we can actually get in. Because, man, we literally cannot drive this thing right now, and it's a little hard to test a vehicle that you cannot drive. Okay, is it done? Okay, it's recalculating. And it's done. Can we get in it, and does it aim? Holy shit, it aims. The effects are so goofy because it's so small. Hold on, let me go fly cam. Let's take a look at this. Look at this dude hunched over in here. Okay, I'm obviously gonna have to move some of these markers around, but hey, it works. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, let me adjust like how far you can turn around, and then I'm just gonna slap this thing on the Condor and see what happens. I don't know why it's not upside down yet. That's a little concerning, but you know what? Like my great grandpa always said, bucket. Oh, now we can 360 in it. Hell yeah. And we don't talk about the fact that that random little thing on the back is just flying off. That's actually, fun fact, that is totally a feature. Alright. What do you say, guys? Do we slap this on the Condor now? I think we slap it on the Condor. Wait. It's not upside down. At some point, I made it right side up. At what point did I make this right side up? What? I don't even know. Whoa! The Halo 3 rat tipped $1. Holy shit, thank you, Halo 3 rat, for that $1. I love you. What did you say? Halo 3 rat, 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 Halo... Oh. Jesus Christ, this is about to stroke. Oh wait, I kind of fixed the back thingy. Still shoots off way too far, but hey, progress. Okay, it's even though the animations are kind of goofed a lot. See, what did you say, Towline? Like my grandfather always said, if she has an Adam's apple, you need to stay. I mean, that's fair, you know, to each their own. Rat, rat, rat. Alright, let's open the Condor now. Condor. Condor. It's gonna be weird because this thing is not supposed to be upside down, but it definitely is upside down right now. I hope. Alright, where's a... I'm gonna take this cargo marker. Oh no, all the markers on this are fucked up, aren't they? Well, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Cargo. Moves this way. Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna make my own marker. New, empty. So one that I can actually see. So we do arrows. Move it over here. Alright. Scale it up a bunch so we can actually see what we're looking at. So X is gonna be the forward thingy for this. Z being the upward thingy. So I need to rotate this 180 degrees. Rotate it X 180 degrees. Oh, rotate X 180. So now the Z is facing downward. So this is now an upside down marker. I'll place it like right there? No, a little bit more back. Right there. Perfect. So that should be now an upside down Mac cannon. So I gotta give this a name though. We'll call this Condor Mac. I'll place this on the armature. Parent to object. We save. Does it need to be? I think it does need to be parented to a bone. Whoa! Hi. Tipped $1. Hi. Good to see you. Okay, it does need to be parented to a bone. I'm silly. I'm wacky for that. That's my bad. We go here, we go pose mode, we go into the bone, we go into the whole bone, and we parent right to that. Oh my god, crazy to think we have the technology, you guys. Can you believe it? Alright, let's bring this in game. We get the whole new Condor in game. And while that works, we can go into the Condor's model. Because, I mean, this Condor is beautiful. It really is a model. We're going to make an attempt. Oh! Oh my god! Buy. Tipped $1. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Condor Mac. No, I'm not going to miss you that much, though. Alright, so don't get it twisted. It's not like I like you or anything. Holy shit! Holy shit, look at that! It's backwards. Can I get in it? I'm in, and I'm upside down. I'm refreshing, because it's not working. Oh, it moves. It fucking moves. Animate! Do something! Do literally anything! Its colors are off? Yeah, I'm gonna recolor it. I'm gonna 100% recolor it. Why? Do something! Is it because it's upside down? Is that why? God damn it, I gotta flip it upside down, you guys. I'm depressed about this. I'm very sad. I'm very, very sad about this. Do you know why I'm very sad about this? Because we gotta do all that marker bullshit again. Okay, fine. So this is attached to barrel pitch. Barrel pitch. Barrel pitch. Barrel pitch. Barrel pitch. Now, watch in awe, ladies and gentlemen, as I clear parent and keep transformation. Create a new collection for these. Incredible work. Truly. Now I will take all of these, and I will put them into this collection here. Named Barrel Pitch. Amazing. Now for all of these, attached to the barrel bone. I will find everything else that is also attached to the barrel bone. Whoa, not that one. Or that one. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. I almost had those in the wrong spot. Now we take all of these, we put them in another collection. Barrel bone. I hope that's right. I hope I didn't fuck that up. Anyway. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there are 2 markers left. One is attached to the turret, and one is also attached to the turret. Okay, that's all I needed to know, actually. Clear parent and keep transform. New thingy. turret. Now we take all of these. And these. And even this. And we're going to do something wild. Whoa! High tipped $1. Sad face. You might be sad, but I'm happy because you came back. I missed you. Alright. Now, everything's looking good. Texas is so hot. Sorry, I'll leave. Okay, apply all transforms. Then we grab these and we parent them to the turret bone. Let's go. Turret bone time. Guys, this is what you've been waiting for. I know you've been asking for me all day to parent these to bones. This is what you've been waiting for. You kept saying rejected. Will you please parent those to the barrel bone? Please reject it. I need you to parent these to the barrel bone. I've got you. I've got you covered. This is what I'm here for. Texas is so hot. Yeah, the weather has been dreadful. I am like... only lived here for a couple years and the weather has just been nightmarish. Okay. I think we're good. The markers are in the right place. If I had to guess, the animations are absolutely fucked beyond belief, but... whatever. Yeah, no, wait, they definitely are. They go in the opposite direction they're supposed to, and the up and down are inverse. But, you know what? We're going to export anyway and see what happens. We're going to see what the frick happens. This is probably, if I had to guess, it's going to... yup, that is exactly what I expected to happen. But that's good. That's actually good. But let me get in it. Can I get in it? Let me in. Does it turn? It do not be turning. But I also kind of expected that to happen too, so it's fine. Alright, so what do we have to do to fix this? Well, I'm going to have to redo the animations on this real quick. It's not going to be too hard, thankfully. But I'm going to quickly fix the positioning of it. So this thing needs to be flipped 180 degrees like that. So now the Condor is facing the correct direction. And then it also needs to be flipped 180 degrees like that. So now it is facing forward with the Z-axis up because I have already oriented this thing correctly somehow. And now in no time at all, the Mac cannon should be facing down and backwards. Let's see. Let's see. Is it going to happen? If the Condor's Mac cannon is facing that way, we are good. Yo! Hi! Again! Tipped 117. Okay, I guess I got it like backwards, but like not backwards. Thank you, Hi, for that 117. Don't know if this is a possibility, but what if the Condor's passenger seats were replaced by ammo racks or turret seats? You know, that's a good point, actually. I don't know what I'm going to do with the interior. Like, obviously, I do have to redo the interior. Like, that's a given, just considering the fact that, you know, it's got a stretched out cockpit, right? Or a stretched out cargo bay. Like, obviously, I'm going to redo the interior, but I could absolutely. I have the freedom to make that happen. So, kind of debating it, actually. I think it'd be really cool. Excuse me. How to kill RJ, use Celsius. The fuck is Celsius? What the fuck is that? What is Celsius? You're just making up words now. Okay, wait, this is actually very confusing. Why is it facing forward? It just faces forward by default? Disgusting! I think I gotta fix the aiming animations on it in order to fix that. But we can do that. We have the technology to do that. So let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness a world 35th, probably, as I make an aiming animation for this thing. I would really like to reuse some of these frames. Very, very much would like to. Wait, I can reuse all these frames. Hold on, watch this, guys. I'm gonna go crazy right now. If I take this, and I go, this will be the first frame, second frame, third frame, fourth frame, fifth frame, sixth frame, seventh, eighth. Wait, was that the right one? Yeah, eighth, and ninth. So now it rotates correctly. Very cool. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm good. Okay, wait. I do need to make sure that my bones are angled correctly. So I'm gonna check it out in edit mode. Are these facing the correct axis? They are not. That actually explains a lot. It is very important in Halo Reach that these bones are facing on the y-axis the positive direction. If they are not, everything will explode violently. Boom, and just like that, they are set. Now, that does mean I need to redo any animation that has them. At least I have to redo the parts where those bones move. Which is actually not a big deal. So I take these bones, the aim yaw. Anything that has to do with aim yaw gets yeeted and deleted. Anything that has to do with aim pitch, the other funny technical bone, also gets yeeted and deleted. I'm not going to deal with it. It's not my problem. Derp! Thank you so much for tipping $3 in the tip jar in the description. I really, really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Ayo, Rejected. Do you have any plans to add any cool, high-quality, custom, animated weapon mods to any of your future or current Halo mods? Well, I want to add Skaboodley's LMG to the mod because it's an amazing, beautiful weapon. Let me show you if you guys haven't seen it. By the Skaboodley Doodle, this is the Halo Reach LMG. If it still works and is still available, I'm going to ask him if I can use it. Look at this thing, dude. It's so good. So we're going to hopefully have this on the mod because it's just the most badass weapon anyone's made for Halo Reach. Period. No contest. I use this tag so much. It's so good. Looks like a Titanfall gun, though, but it's a Halo gun. It's from the lore. Okay, vehicle aiming. Vehicle aiming. B-aim yaw. We're gonna do some posing, you guys. Gonna set the rotation. Why is it rotated? Hey, is that Demo Gaming in the chat? Thank you so much for becoming a 5-month member, Demo Gaming. Good to see you, by the way. Frigate interior when? A little bit later in stream. I'm going to be doing the frigate interior very, very soon. Why is the Z moved slightly? That's weird. Z's moved slightly on all of these. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, let's see. Do we have any bones left? Yeah, that'll be happening very soon. Skaboodley already sent me the file for it and everything. So it'll be very fun. Won't take long at all to get there. And I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be really cool. The first actual base in this mod. Okay, so the aim yaw, though. Why is it already rotated 2 degrees? Riddle me that shit. Armature. Edit. Edit. Aim, pitch, radius, roll, whatever. Oh, wait. Green! Are you there? Green! Are you there? Yo, is that Demo Gaming? Thank you for the $5, man. On top of the re-up on the membership. Really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Have you ever seen the G77S Pelican gunship? I bet you'd love that design. Is that the Halo Wars 2 one? With all the turrets on it? Because if so, I do love that design. I absolutely adore that design, in fact. It's super good. Aim Yawbone. Wait, maybe it's because I have a pose activated. Start pose mode, stop pose mode. Enter pose mode. Aim yaw. Item. Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Thank God. I was so worried there for a second. So we go rotation. On the next frame, this thing rotates. Wait, it is actually angled that much. What the hell? Anyway, we'll insert the rotation. And we'll rotate it 45 degrees. Insert that rotation. We just do this for every rotation. I goofed. Hold on, I goofed. I made a big goof. So right here, rotate Z, 45. What? What? Sure, we can have a half of a 1/10 of a degree of error. That's fine. Rotate Z, 45. Go here. Rotate Z, 45. Then next frame, same thing. Just double checking. Rotate Z, 45. Next frame, rotate Z, 45. Boom. Next frame, same thing. Almost done. Rotate Z, 45. Boom, boom, boom. Last 2 frames. I think I just need to copy the first frame here. Boom, boom. And then for these 2, I do need the yaw frame, actually. So we're going to get... Oh, sorry, the pitch frame here. Insert pitch rotation. Are there pitch bones in here? Where's pitch? Oh, there are. How do those get there? Delete. Go XYZ Euler. Oh! OG Pelican or no Pelican? I like the Halo Wars 2 Pelican, actually. I'm going to look up the G77S Pelican in a second for you, then. I want to see what that's about. Demon, thank you for the fiber, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. What about that Covenant flamethrower? Oh, right, and make it red and give it a Gauss cannon. Okay, dude, okay. Listen, I do want to do the Covenant flamethrower, so I think it's a great design that like has been slept on for such a long time, and I think it would be really great. I genuinely think it would be really great. That's the reason I suggested it in the first place. You know what? That would be fun to do. Well, I don't know if it'd be better in Reach or 3. I feel like if I did it in Reach, Green would definitely have the upper hand on that, but I don't know. I kind of want to try it anyway. It'd be very fun. The Plasma Spewer. That's actually not even a bad name. That sounds like something Bungie would call it. I like that. I do like that. Wait, why did the... Oh, no. Well, I could fix that, actually. So, barrel pitch versus aim pitch. Yeah, let me undo that really quickly. Let me... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I deleted the barrel pitch bones instead of the aim pitch bones. Like a total bot, dude. Barrel pitch has no bones. Neither does aim pitch. Whatever then. That's fine. That's fine. I'll fix it. So we go here. I do need aim pitch rotation and barrel pitch rotation for both. And then we take both of these. We're gonna... Ooh. Grab both of those, paste them, and you paste, copy, paste, 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 and then on the last 2, I actually want barrel pitch to be rotated 90 degrees like that, and I also want regular aim pitch to be rotated 90 degrees too. And then we grab these 2 from here, so that way we can do the inverse, which is taking barrel pitch negative 90 degrees like that, And then aim pitch, also negative 90 degrees. And now I think the animation's done. We did it. Hey, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Again with the 5. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? You know what? What about a vape cannon that gives your enemy lung cancer? Hey, I resent that. Good point, actually. We could do it in both. Nothing's stopping me. Ain't nothing stopping me from doing both. That is true. Alright, let's see if we got this working finally. What a gun that puts microplastics in your blood. Hey, too real, man. Too real. Okay, I can look around now, but the aiming animations still are not active. Let me see if I, like, need to redo the aiming animations for it. So we do have the overlay group set. It does have the aiming set. Oh, that's function overlay. Ooh, wait, this is no bueno, because it looks like the aiming is set up correctly. Ray, thank you for the $1 tip. Into the tip jar in the description. Very much appreciated. Got like 20 tendies from close at work tonight. Wait, from close at work last night since we didn't sell them. Chucked them in the air fryer and they good for real, for real. Yeah, man, some proper tendies. I eat like the grocery store air fried tendies, and I'm not gonna lie, it just does not hit the same. It just does not. I hate to say it, but it'd be like that. More than a maximum of 48 poses found in pose overlay. What? Failed to extract aiming no directions from overlay combat charged 2. Oh, did I not move that one? Let's see. Combat charge 2. No, it starts at frame 0. It's overlay pose. Oh, it needs to be... No, it should be overlay pose. And then our aiming animation, also overlay pose. Everything here should be correct, I think. Were there any errors that I wasn't noticing? It did not have any issues with vehicle aiming, which is good. That's exactly what we want. What else? Anything I should be worried about here? I think everything looks good. Just charge. The charging animation is just a little silly, little goofy. Can't fire though. I might need to refresh the map. This is backwards, which is not promising, and I can't fire the gun. Why can't I fire the gun? Oh, right, because it's not. It's got to be set as a child object. Watch this, you guys. We're gonna make this a child object. Nuggies greater than tendies. Hey, wait, whoa. Both are good, okay. Object uses parent markers. Do I want that? I don't think I want that. It's not collide with camera. I think everything should be good. It has primary trigger markers and all that. Maybe the FX stuff is messed up. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know how Foundry works 100%, so I'm just gonna put everything in the collection and re-export it one more time. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I actually do want the animation, the other one, to be JMO X, not JMO, because it uses all the cool fancy Halo Reach functions. I didn't even think about it. The Condor looks good. It does. I'm really happy with it. I like it a lot. Charged 2 should be JMOX. I don't know why I didn't make it that. I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright, so we'll exit pose mode, or we'll start and exit, and then export one more time. I'm a little unhappy that this aims forward by default, just because that's how vehicles work, and I wasn't really thinking about that, but it do be like that. I need to retexture it a bit to match the Condor here a bit better. But overall, not bad, not bad. Okay, are we good? Okay, everything is exported. Let's try it. Let's see, can I do anything with it now? I don't think so. Can I do anything with the base one that's outside of it? Here. So it's right side up technically like this. If I can't get it to... Okay, it lands correctly. Get in. Like, oh, I can aim it like this. Cool. Ooh, it's working. It's working. This is sick. Yo, is that Long Schlong John with the $5? Thank you for the tip into the tip jar. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Wart. Sound go. It do go like that sometimes. It do. Okay, well this is working almost flawlessly. I need to move the markers though, but more or less, it's working. This is sick. Okay, we just got to get this to work on the vehicle. I think I just need to do extension of parent on the vehicle. That might make it work. I think the issue is just that, like... Oh, no, wait, that did not... That's not good. Okay, it works, but it doesn't work when it's attached to the Condor for some reason. Very interesting. I'm trying to think why that might be. I'm going to assume it's something in the... What would that be, actually? Maybe it's because... Circular aiming, controlled by parent gunner. No, it should not... These two should not be checked. That's what the issue is. There we go. Yes, okay. Much better. We got it, guys. We got the Mac. That's it right there. Okay, I just need to, like, adjust some of the values for the cameras and stuff. But this is it. Are y'all joking or actually want to ban? I've been looking at chat. Wait, what? What did they say? I doubt they said anything bad. He's trying to ban him because y'all rude. That's what it is. That's what it is. Pitch range negative 45 to 15. Whoa. Guys, we need landing gear. I hate to say it, we need landing gear. We need it. Also, look how beautiful this is right now, even though we're like just seated on the ground very comfortably and the textures don't really match up yet. This is the back of the Condor, you guys. The effects are still a bit goofed up, and my Spartan is seated inside of it for some reason, but it's there. Demon, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. Drake, stay away from the child. The object. Alright, fine. Alright, we need to set it so that I'm invisible when I get in this thing. There we go. Where am I? I'm backing up. I'm backing up. What the fuck? Oh. Will these Pelicans be available for download? Yes. These are super organized and set up beautifully, and they will all be available for download. Is that John Keeley with also with 1 5-er? Thank you very much, John Kenley. I don't know why I said Keeley. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Better make that gear extra beefy. True. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the landing gear on this thing. If I just take the regular Pelican landing gear, it makes no sense and it's super back heavy. I'm gonna try that first, and if that doesn't work, I'll obviously have to make it better. But for now, it should be good. So you're saying you'll actually release tags? Yes, of course. I would have released tags ages ago if they weren't an absolute nightmarish mess. They're horrifying. Destroy the child. Okay, well, relax there, buddy. We're gonna relax there. Time me out for like 5 minutes, please. What if I accidentally time you out forever? That would suck. Doesn't the Condor have laser guns too? It does. It does, in fact. Alright, guys. Let's make the Condor have landing gear. Gah. Let's fucking do it. You think about adding some stuff for the Pelicans, like vehicles and troops as well? For AI things. Probably it won't work very well in multiplayer, so probably not, but maybe? I'm not going to rule it out. I'm definitely not going to rule it out because I think it'd be very cool. Okay, we got to make a new Halo animation. This will be for the landing gear. So we go new. Whoa! Ray tipped $1. Thank you very much, Ray, for your $1 tip. Appreciate you. Man, those tendies were too good. Alright, well, if I didn't already eat some tendies before stream, I would be very jealous. But I'm not jealous, okay? For the record, I am not. Swear. Alright, we're gonna make it a JMOX. It's gonna be called Any. I'm not even gonna do an opening closing animation at all. This is gonna be related to suspension, I think. Well, I guess for the time being, I won't do suspension. I'll just make it... I'll call it landing gear for now. I'm gonna do it tied to some functions. I could probably do suspend... Yeah. Let me see. How does it work on the Mammoth? The Mammoth has suspension, and I need to set it up the same way. So the Mammoth sets up suspension as a function overlay, which uses suspension, left, back, whatever. It's literally just called suspension left back. Okay. And then it's just... Whoa, my Jesus! Modded Gamer tipped $1. Thank you very much for the $1, Modded Gamer. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Maybe the landing gear can come out of the tail. Maybe some inspiration from Starfield, perhaps? That's what I'm thinking. I think we're going to need some rear landing gear, like around the engines here, but... We'll see what happens, you know? We'll get there. We'll get there. Because that's where the other Condor landing gear is. But if I'm lucky, I can just get away with this landing gear. But, you know, we will see. We will see. Alexander, thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Any other machine guns planned? Like the M247 GPMG. That's a lot of letters. There's reference in mod ideas in Discord if you need it. Yeah, I saw you posted a bunch of guns. I do want to do that one gun that looks like a hybrid between an assault rifle and a battle rifle. The one that's like on the cover of a bunch of books. I used to see those as a kid and think they were like the coolest thing ever. So I kind of want to do that, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Will you just make the existing landing gear bigger? Probably not. I'm going to keep the landing gear the same, but I might just add back landing gear if this isn't enough. But let's do any... Where's my vehicle landing gear? Did I just, like, not make the animation? New animation. Overlay. Any... suspension... Man, I gotta look at what the hell the naming scheme is for the stupid. Halo 4. Data. Whoa! Duke tipped $10! Holy shit! That's a lot of dollars! Thank you very much, Duke, for that. $10 tip right in the tip jar in the description. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Is there any way to import weapons from Halo Online El Dorito into Halo Reach? The Carbine, SMG, and Brute Shot in Halo Reach would be dope. Yeah, no, absolutely. Somebody actually did that for Halo 3, and I thought that was very cool. And it could be done the same way in Halo Reach. I could do it myself. I would just have to figure out how the hell to use Tag Tool after all these years, because I literally have not touched Tag Tool since I was modding Halo Online, and it's completely changed. So I'd have to get a crash course on that. But once I do that, I could probably have it in-game in, like, no time at all. Could probably even reuse animations for it, considering a bunch of those weapons are already in Reach. But yeah, no, absolutely. Carbine, SMG, and Brute Shot. I don't actually remember what the Halo Online Brute Shot looks like anymore. It's been so long. But yeah, absolutely. Totally possible. Good suggestion, by the way. It would be nice to have those weapons in there and make this feel a lot more modded, a lot more like Extinction. So I appreciate the suggestion. If you wouldn't mind putting that in the Discord, if you're in there, in the mod ideas chat, that would be very cool. But I'll try to remember that because the Halo Online weapons are very cool. Very, very cool. Suspension left front. Okay. No mode, and it's just suspension. I'm gonna call it suspension back. Boom. Just like that. Big gaming. We're big gaming. Compression will be uncompressed. And now we make the suspension. I'm just going to do this by hand. I have done Pelican landing gear so many times that I'm basically an expert on this by now. Oh, shoot. Wait, I got to move these bones. Hold on. I forgot. I moved everything, but I didn't move the bones yet. The bones. So landing L arm and all this stuff under it. Plus landing R arm. Move all this backwards to about there. Should be good. Should be good. Okay, now we pose it. Let's see. So I will first grab their positions by default right here. Actually, I'm just going to grab the rotations of the main arms first. And then I will rotate it out. I think it's like 45 degrees. Is that too much? No, it's like 30 degrees. So we rotate it out 30 degrees on like frame 5. Yep, that looks about right. Let's see, is that... Yeah, that's fine. And I'll do the same thing over here. RZ30. RZ negative 30, actually. So now the landing gear has popped out. Should I do that on a local axis? RZZ, XX, YY? No. RZ negative 30. We'll just do it like that. Should be fine. And then... Wait, what the fuck? What is that? What is that? Yo, Derp, thank you for the $3 tip. Y'all are going crazy on the tips. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Derp, for that. For those 3. What do you think about adding the plasma caster from Halo 5? Ooh, plasma caster was a really good gun. I like it a lot, actually. That would be very cool. Very, very cool. That's a very good suggestion. I like it. Rotate Y 90. What did I just do? Rotate Y negative 90. Oh my god. Rotate Y negative 45. Okay, these rotations are very cursed. Clearly I did not do them correctly. Very clearly. You're rejected. How many mods have you done so far? So many. So many. So many mods. I don't have a number. I genuinely do not have a number. So if I rotate this YY 45, rotate YY minus 45. Okay, that looks a lot better. You know what? I'm actually going to do these all on local axes. Sorry to... It takes so long with that. Right, rotate XX, ZZ. Rotate ZZ 45. Oh, rotate ZZ 30. Yo, Ray, thank you for the $1 tip. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Skaboodly, be offering tags of the century for you and you ignore them. I'm sorry, I'm really focused on because I love landing gear. I love landing gear so much. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Demon, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Reach Stanchion. Also, did you read my last super? That is a good question. No, I missed it. I'm sorry about that. I was really focused on the landing gear. Thank you for the 5, Demon. Much appreciated. Thank you. Now, why in the Sam Hale is War Thunder in the VR tag? Also, who else wants to drive an SR-71 or an A-10 in the game? Those are like my 2 favorite airplanes, dude. SR-71 Blackbird, A-10 Warthog. Beautiful airplanes. Oh my god. Reach stanchion. I could easily put the stanchion in Reach. Easily. I didn't even think about it, but yes. Absolutely a good idea. I like that a lot. Rotate Y. Rotate Y minus 45. Is it 50 degrees? It's gotta be 50 degrees. Y minus 55. That's too... Is that too far? Yeah, I think it's gotta be 45 degrees. No. 50 degrees. Ah! Minus 50. That looks right. I'll do the same over here. Rotate YY. Minus 50. Is that good? I think that's good. Now I have to move the silly wacky wheel bones. I gotta rotate them. I gotta move them actually. GZZ. Oh wait, I think like halfway through them deploying, I should get their location. and then move them GZZ minus 25. No, GZZ minus 10. Is that right? Also, what is this bone up here control even? This is wheel rotations. Okay, and then by the time it gets to here, it should go GZZ 10. GZZ minus 10. Not bad. And the same thing here. GZZ minus 10. Boom! So now the wheels kind of deploy as it comes out. Looks pretty good. Well, these are kind of messed up, aren't they? Or is that what they're supposed to look like? I guess that's what they're supposed to look like. What was that? Was that a tip? A $3 tip even? From Derp? Thank you so much for that $3 tip. Really, really appreciate that so much. The Hydra would fuck in this mod. For real, for real. No cap. The Hydra would be sick. That would take a lot of effort to add, but honestly, would be worth it. Guys, it has happened. The landing gear is real. I may have animated it myself, and it's a little goofy, but it's real. I gotta do the front landing gear. I just realized. Ooh, that's awkward. So I will take these two bones, and I will go... Boom! Location. And at 5 frames, they will go downwards like this. And then in the next 5 frames, they will go GZ... GZ minus 10. What the fuck? G's... Y minus 10. And they're connected. And of course they're connected. Oh, ugh. Why are you connected together? This is really the most painful thing that could have happened. All right, I have to fix them. They're dead to me. We're performing surgery, you guys. Yo, John Kenley, thank you for the 2. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Read Skaboodly's chats. Wait, what? Oh my god, I forgot. Somebody said to read Skaboodly's chats, and I completely forgot. I am so sorry, Skaboodly. What did you... I've been in and out. Would you like me to drop my LMG in the mod? Yes, I would love that. Your LMG is so fucking cool. I would literally love nothing more than that. Please. Please, I would absolutely love that. Did you say anything else? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I was looking at your LMG and I was just like, oh my god, it's fucking beautiful. Oh wait, they're doubled up. Boom. Wait. L. What is happening? Stop that. I know that there's 2 sets of faces here, but like this hurts my brain. The fact that they're connected makes me sad. Alright, performing surgery on this is annoying. That is my hot take. Oh, I fixed it. I did it. GZ minus 10. Oh wait, then I separate that. Oh, stop it. GZ minus 10. That one goes there. This one, hold on, you guys want to, I know what I'm doing looks like some random bullshit right now, but I swear this is very important. I merge that with this. Okay, I did it. It took way longer than I would have liked, but GZ minus 10. There we go. I've separated out the two landing pieces. We can join them back together with the main Condor. Thank God, that was a bit painful. Okay, now we can go back to animating the fucking landing gear, and these two pieces aren't connected together. Scrolling. A demon with a 5-er! Thank you very much! Drake! Landing gear physics model! I know. I need the landing gear physics model. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be super sick. I'm very excited for it, actually. I'm very excited for it. Why are they still connected? I'm gonna rip my dick off. I just fixed this. You cannot tell me I did not just spend a shit ton of time fixing this. Because I most definitely did. They are separated. I know they are separated. You cannot fool me. Do they share vertex groups? Do you sick fucks share vertex groups? Could that be what's happening? Oh wait, no, they definitely share vertex groups, actually, now that I think about it. What is it? Right gear hatch? Probably should have joined them together properly, because now I'm pretty much in the same boat. Undo. Okay, wait, we're good. We have this one and this one. Yes, merge by distance. You, merge by distance. Beautiful. Now you are engine, no, not engine. This is the right gear hatch. Assign. And then where's left gear hatch? Fuck you, left gear hatch. Remove. And then you. Left gear hatch. Assign. Right gear hatch. Remove! Now you can join Big Daddy Condor, and we can go back to pose mode and go back to animating. This always happens with Pelicans, man. I swear, Pelicans are so finicky, but I still love them so much. There we go, look at that, that's beautiful. Minus GX, no, Y minus 15. Boom! Then GX 15, GY 15, whatever, same difference. It goes. Are we gonna have the usable pickup feature again? Well, I only ever had that in a single player mod for Halo 3, because that was really the only place it ever worked. This will be the rotation for this bone. And as this is opening, it should come all the way down. Rotate Y, minus, oh, rotate Y, 90. Nice. And then by the time all the landing gear is out, it's good. Beautiful! Dude, Condor landing gear. Condor landing gear. You'll love to see it. Don't tie the landing gear to suspension, but instead a button like the doors on the Mammoth? I mean, yeah, but when you get in, the landing gear will be already deployed from when it's stationary. So then it would close up, and then you would redeploy it, but then it would, like, theoretically over... I might be able to do that. But why would you want to manually deploy the landing gear? Actually, no, it should be suspension, because anytime you go down to the ground, it should come out. It's real. Yes, it is. It's real. It is, in fact, real. Alright, so now I do need to make a thingy for this. And to make the thingy for this, I'm going to save. I'm going to duplicate the armature, hide this, Wait, no, I duplicate the armature and the Condor model. Duplicate those. And I hide these. And hide this. And in my duplicate model on this, I will start pose mode on it. No, stop pose. Start pose mode on this armature. Go here. Apply as rest pose. I will unparent this. Delete this. Double check that this one's still good. I want to make sure I didn't accidentally fuck this. It's still good. Now I have a version of the Pelican that has the landing gear deployed. What's happening? Hide the other Condor. I edit this Condor. And then I just take the landing gear and I turn it into a physics model. Easy peasy. Easy. Actually, I kind of need to recreate the whole physics model. Because right now the physics model uses like the short version of the Pelican for the physics model. And that's, you know, it's not great. I'm not gonna lie. I can use still some of the parts. Before I even make the physics model, let me just see what I've got here. Yeah, the new Condor is longer, so I'll duplicate that, hide this. So for the physics model pieces, these go. This gets separated out into a physics model. Let me make sure it's a physics object. Ka-chow. Ashley, thanks for becoming another member. Appreciate it. 16 months. Good God. Terrible stream. Don't forget to like. Thank you, Ashley. It's good to see you. And wait. Tank Breaker with a $20 super chat. Holy shit. 4 fivers all in one. Thank you so much for that really, really generous super chat. That's huge. Thank you so much. Tank Breaker, you're fucking awesome for that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the work you put into these mods, sir. Especially the huge grass map, which was my first time flying a longsword. Hell yeah. That makes me so happy to hear. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much for your extremely generous super chat and your very, very kind words. That means a lot to me, actually. To think that my map was the first time you ever got to fly a longsword, that's actually awesome. That's fucking awesome. Makes me very happy to hear that. Thank you so much for that. I could not hope for anything more. I remember my first time flying a longsword way, way back in the day on Halo Custom Edition. And that was amazing for me. So, you know, that's just awesome. I'm gonna make it even better. Anything else I really need to do here? Looks like the engines are more or less in the right spot, surprisingly. I guess they were tied to the bones. So I can just do this and select all this and then should be done, basically. It's the old back piece. Actually, I wonder if we can just take... Nah, I'm not going to take the old back piece. I'll take this new one. This will be our new convex hold model. I'll just drag some of these pieces forward to fill in the gaps. Imagine 16 months of Drake. I know. I don't know how you people do it. You're actually crazy for that. Literally insane. I couldn't do it. I'd hate listening to me for 16 months. You already forgot the back. Wait, he's already forgetting the back of the Pelican door to be a function. I'm not going to do that yet because I don't have an interior for this yet. But once I do have the interior, then it'll be good. Okay, I need to delete the collision model. Duplicate the physics model. Make that into a collision model. Whoops. Set this to collision, and then the only vertex group I want is B hull. So I'll delete all others, delete all unlocked groups, select everything on the collision model, assign it to the hull, and boom! I think it's good. Right, wait, I lied. I lied. That was almost a big cap. Alright, I need to take the landing gear and then turn those into physics models, and then I'm good. So let me grab landing, not gear hatch, landing gear right arm. Where's the other arm? Landing gear left arm. And then gear front. Those are the only ones I want. I'm going to separate those out. And get rid of the other goofy Condor. We don't need it anymore. I'm going to make sure to set this as a physics model. I'm going to parent it over all the way up to here. Parent to object. Give it a fancy name. And then last but not least, I'm going to just turn these into different physics pieces. So separate that out. Convex hull. So now we have landing gear for that. Take this. I'm going to separate this out into two pieces, actually. I'm going to go like that. Okay, not so much there. Like that. Yeah, okay, we'll separate that out. Convex hull it, and then the rest of it here. We get rid of all these big hydraulics. Delete those. And then this will be the other convex hull. Oh, whoops. And this will be the other piece of the landing gear. Convex hull it. Alright, now we got one landing gear arm there. Then we just do the exact same thing on the other side here. Grab that. Get rid of some of these extra bits that are just kind of really out there. Separate you. Convex hull. Do the exact same thing here. Get rid of all these extra bits so it doesn't go shooting off into a giant shape. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, convex hull, and I think we're good. This is the physics model for the brand new Condor. It's purty. It's purty. Okay, let's export it and see what happens. Do we get any errors? I may have forgotten something, but we'll see. Why did it import any vehicle pitch 1,000 times? What's going on there? We may have some issues. We'll have to see. I think I covered all my bases, though. I've done this a good number of times now. This Pelican would definitely fit a new game like 6 or 7. Well, this is a Condor, to be fair. Let's see. Any vehicle reverse. Pose overlay has the same samples of the same node animations 3 and 2. Wait, that's interesting. Reverse animation still works. Does the landing gear physics work? I think it does. We don't have the landing gear deployed yet, but the physics on it is working. Good, 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 good. Okay, now we just need to make it so the landing gear is deployed using the animation. So let's enable our landing gear. I go cook now, but when I come back, it's time for work on frigate interior. Yes, I've been looking forward to that for days now, and it's been taking me forever. I got so many things I want to do all at the same time. But we will be doing that today, and I'm looking forward to it. Could you make the Condor landing gear function like the Falcon nose, where it deploys with the vehicles near the ground and at 0 engine RPM? Yeah, I should be able to. I could do, like, suspension. I'm gonna copy the type of, like, suspension stuff that is used on the Warthog for this. Or I guess the Mammoth. I have working suspension on the Mammoth. Let me check it out. Right here, yeah. Suspension left back. So I'm gonna run that. That's gonna be the function for it. So Condor Reach. We add a new function overlay. We have the velocity, which is the forward animation, and then we have the reversing animation. We got a new one. I'm just gonna call it suspension left back, but it's actually just gonna be the general suspension. We have any suspension back. So now we do have that. I'll add it to the overlay group as a function. Got our back suspension. Very good, very good. Oh, is that my cat? Hey. Hey. You're cute. Okay, so we got the suspension overlay. That's set up. And then the next thing we got to do is over here. We have the vehicle suspension block. I need to set this up for the Reach Condor. Suspension left back. So I'm just going to do exactly this. Vehicle suspension, suspension left back. Any suspension. Marker name. Oh, shoot. I actually don't have a marker for it. Okay. Pause on the suspension. We're just going to do this the old-fashioned way for now. I will keep the name suspension left back, but the function that's going to activate it is going to be driver seat power. I might need to make a custom thing for it. Driver seat power. This should make it turn on when I get in and then off when I get out. So let's see. Okay, yeah, it activates. And then it deactivates. Okay, so watch this. Because I know how that works, what I can do is open the Condor Reach vehicle. I love this vehicle, by the way. Can we get gaming chair stream, please? I'm in my gaming chair right now, but just for real. Okay, and here's another function. We're going to import driver seat power, so when you get in. And it's going to be inverted, though. So the opposite happens, basically. And the export name is going to be Condor Landing Gear. And this is actually going to be the function that controls the landing gear animation. I'm also going to create an interpolation, which will kind of smooth it out. A linear acceleration, a travel time of like 4 seconds with an acceleration of 1. Still a little bit fast. Acceleration of 0.5, perhaps? Acceleration of 1 with a... Oh, you know, I just got to set the driver's seat power time to be slower. Maybe like 3 seconds each. Driver power up time 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Looks good. It is inverted, which means it's working nicely. And then I just want to have it a very long time it takes to deploy. What? It's just getting stuck now. It's too slow. What's the slowest I can make it before it poos? Okay, 0.25 maybe? Perfect. It's kind of fast, so it's a little awkward looking, but... Landing gear goes up, and then you fly. You know what? I really just want to tie this to suspension. That's crazy. It actually holds itself up because I took the bay and I elongated it. It doesn't seem like it's back heavy at all. It actually just feels really good. Although I will admit the landing gear does feel kind of small now, but it works. It works. Give the Condor a laser nose gun. I'm not sure what kind of nose gun I'm going to give it yet. Obviously, I'm tempted to do the Spartan laser. You know, we got a Mac cannon over here. I don't know what kind of camera track I'm going to use for this. But it's nice that we have it already. I need to make some adjustments to it. I think you can kind of see the top of it here, which is kind of awkward. But yeah, even though it's colored strangely, we got a Mac cannon. Is that Alexander with another $5? Thank you very much, Alexander. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Trade offer. Okay. I receive working scarabs and mechs in Halo Reach. You receive 160 Oreo balls and 24 whoopie pies. Look, I have some bad news for you, okay? As much as I want 160 Oreo balls, because, oh fuck, those are so good, and 24 whoopie pies, working scarabs and mechs in Halo Reach only works in single player. And it's not something I can fix. I hate to be that guy, but that's just the truth of it. Halo Reach just does not work. This thing is so cool, man. I need to fix the effects. Like, they're clearly way too big for the Mac gun. But man, it's so cool. Imagine the railgun into a first-person shooter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make it like some sort of first-person, maybe just from the bottom or something. Yo, is that Obsidian tipping $5 into the tip jar? You guys are going crazy today. Thank you very much for that, Obsidian. Really appreciate it. Suggestion for the Mac cannon camera track. Something similar to the dead person spectator cam for a vehicle in Halo Infinite. I'm not sure what that is off the top of my head, actually. My idea was the camera would be kind of like this, you know, from the bottom, and you just kind of like look around. Maybe I can find a good example of what I mean. In fact, I need to change it anyway since it's basically useless like this. So let me see. Seats. Right now it's using the Mac cannon camera. Let's try like fixed camera. What does fixed camera look like? Wow, beautiful. Very cool. Camera marker name. I could just make a camera marker, actually. That would probably help a lot. Let's make a camera marker for this so we can actually see what is going on. Let's see, aiming pivot is attached to barrel pitch. Perfect. So it's already on aiming pivot. But if I just make an aiming pivot that's down below, like here, and this could just be driver camera. Export that, and while it's exporting, we can literally just change it here, driver camera. We'll use that same fixed camera track, and then wait for it to load. No, it's kind of hard to cram the Mac cannon down there, but I feel like it could be bigger, like the Halo Wars 2 Condor reference. I was thinking that, but honestly, it can't really be much bigger than this without... What the... Interesting. Like this, yes. This is the camera track I was thinking of. What do you guys think? Good? I think this is pretty cool. Gotta fix the aiming animations. They're kind of off-center. And the effects and everything need to be fixed too, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. I really want to try this in multiplayer now. I really, really want to try this in multiplayer. Just a casual Mac cannon chilling on there, no biggie. I should really recolor it. It's gonna be easier when it's multiplayer, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Why so much UNSC vehicle? I don't know, this is what I'm working on right now. There'll be plenty of Covey vehicles. We got Phantoms, Spirits, Space Phantoms, Seraphs. We're gonna have the Draugr being the massive vehicle to rival the Mammoth over there. Will it have a chin cannon too? Yeah, it'll have a chin cannon. For sure. I don't know which chin cannon yet. I'm obviously leaning toward the Spartan laser because that's its actual, like, canonical chin gun, but could be something else too. But I haven't decided yet. Normal chin cannon? And it would be even more confusing which one was a Pelican and which one is a Condor. It's just so satisfying to fly. I don't know how you guys feel about just watching me fly this thing when I'm just testing it and seeing how the animations are and everything, but I find it extremely satisfying. I want to fly. Well, soon you'll be able to. Is it really just static in the air right now? It's Halo Reach for you. It's good looking vehicles, good looking Condor. Alright. Now that I know I need to retexture this, what do you guys think I should do for the color? Should I just darken it to be like darker gray and match the Condor? I feel like that would be good. I actually haven't decided whether or not I just want the Condor to be this dark gray color forever. But I think it does look good. Just darken it, yeah. Landing, yeah, we just got done doing the landing gear. Ow. Boom. Perfect. Perfect landing. Does look kind of goofy how small it is. I mean, it's a mini Mac, you know. Is that Obsidian? Becoming a Covenant tier member? Thank you so much for that, Obsidian. Holy shit, thank you very much. Those engines took a sec to cut off? Yeah, they did. They sure did. I can fix that, actually. It's under over here. Driver power down time, 1 second. There. Much faster. Just realized I've been lurking for ages. Might as well support. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Good to see you. I think the elephant will be the hardest to make. We don't even need the elephant. We have the mammoth now. I just love watching these animations. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just existing. Appreciating how fluid this thing is at the moment. Or the Mastodon? What is the Mastodon again? Is that a Halo Wars thing? Wait, what is it? If you can't get early mover physics working, what will you do about it? Mammoth would become far less cool without early mover physics? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. I'll just not give it early mover physics. It's lamer than having early mover physics, but I don't know what else to do about it. It's just broken. It's out of my hands. Condor long and skinny. It do be those things. Look at how long and skinny it is. For any of you who have been staring at this Condor for a very long time, and you might be thinking to yourself, like, man, that's basically just a Pelican. There's no difference. Wrong. That's a Pelican. Like, doesn't it look stubby now after seeing this for so long, or is that just me? That's just a whole ass Condor right there. Probably feels weird flying just a regular Pelican now. The Pelican feels like a small vehicle with crappy animations. It literally feels short and stubby. Like, it just doesn't feel right anymore. I should definitely give those animations to the Pelican. But also, most importantly right now, I think I need to give an interior to the Condor. Because right now, the interior for the Pelican looks great. Well, I mean, it's very bright, but Condor just doesn't even have an interior. You can't walk inside of it. Can I do a Pelican gunship? I can, but I probably won't for this mod. It's a cool Halo Wars vehicle, but it's kind of overpowered. A regular Pelican's already really good in multiplayer. It has a turret and everything. Crushed my dreams, now I gotta eat all these cookies myself. I'm sorry. I wish I could add them. Truly, I do. You gonna give the Condor some beefy engine sounds toward the end? Yeah, the fact that it just sounds like a Pelican right now is not the coolest thing ever. I could actually just take the Condor sounds from my Ultimate Forge. What do you guys think? Should I just add the Condor sounds right now? I could do that. It would be easy. Well, I kind of want to work on the frigate interior right now. Break you by. I feel like you could fit a bigger mat gun if you cut the mass of the bottom. Send you a quick sketch over. Oh, let me see this. You're not wrong, but I gotta keep the top that thick and juicy. It's like matching up to the actual Condor. It's the only way to fit those big engines. I should probably make it a bit bigger, though. I'll see what I can do. Oh my god, Demon, the video you sent me? If you're still here. How big is that file? It's... You sent it as a zip on Google Drive. I don't know if I can watch all of it on stream if it's going to be, like, so long. Is the frigate to scale? I don't know. Frigate scale is all over the place in lore, but it's really big. It's big enough to fit Pelicans in there. Fit Pelicans into those bays. That's how big it is. It's 2 times the default Halo Reach in-game scale. Which, the default Halo Reach in-game scale is really small. Even though it's technically accurate, it just doesn't make any sense. None of the lore numbers make any sense at all. They just kind of bullshit their way through it and hope for the best. And that's fine. How'd the wing get up there? Well, it crashed from the sky. So, now it's up there. It's not the Savannah. That's going to be the Grafton. That should say Grafton on it. Will the frigate have enough room for warthogs and mongooses and tanks? I mean, I don't know how you're going to get it out of a crashed frigate, but yeah, basically. Okay, I need to... you know what? We'll do the Condor sounds soon, but I want to see this frigate interior and see if I really can get it in here effectively. Well, appreciate your hard work, brother. Thank you very much for that NSA webcam. Okay, let me open up... the map. Extinction. Is our temporary extinction blend file. Don't get me wrong, the map needs a lot of upgrades, but this is it, alright? This is it. It looks like this. Here's extinction. I'm going to open a new Blender file, and I'm going to grab the frigates that Skaboodly sent me. Ah! Flood music! Let's restart our playlist. We got really far into this playlist already. Start with Impend. Ooh, yes, please. Okay, I'm going to tab over for a second because I don't remember at all where Skaboodly's thingy I saved it to. You know what? I genuinely have no idea. So I'm just going to re-download it because that's easier. Skaboodle, Skaboodle, where are you, Skaboodle? There you are. Ooh, Paris class frigate interior work in progress. Download. Holy shit, my cat's here. My cat's here. It's my cat. She's so cute. Look at that cat. Yes. You are beautiful. Little Bombay kitty cat. Alright, well, while that's downloading, just imagine, alright? An entire interior. I'm gonna have to cut down parts of the interior because obviously this is a crashed frigate and Skaboodly modeled like the whole interior. So it's basically just gonna be this section here and any part that can successfully connect somewhere. Can anything connect? Oh my god, Skaboodly. I may only be able to put this side part of the interior because the frigate's all crashed and busted. Shit. I'm gonna have to like close it up. I didn't realize just how destroyed this frigate was until I took a close hard look at it right now. It's like only the bay here. Which is still, you know, that's a lot. That's a whole interior, and even when I made a super bare bones block out. Right, but like you modeled a lot. I'll have to cut it up into many tiny pieces. Just like I do to my victims. Ooh, look at this. God damn. God damn, baba. This is so nice. Shit, wait, I gotta really figure this out. Okay, I see how to do it. Alright. God, it's so good. If I just like hide the exterior. Rejected the Condor, still missing its nose gun. I know, I just haven't done it yet. I haven't decided like what it is I want to do yet. Okay, one second. Let me save this to a new place. Got new folders. Skaboodly, frigates. Save. Make another one. Work in progress. Extract. Okay, so I need to now just take the parts that I can actually grab from this, and that would be this section right here. So like, everything that's not this section right here is gonna have to go. Whatever these are, I gotta delete them. Whoops, not that. This. Anything that I cannot straight up use perfectly for this is unfortunately gonna have to go. I wish I could use literally all of it. Ooh, you made a bay on the bottom? Wait, that's so good. Can I use that? That's not there in the normal one, is it? No, it's not. Normally there's just pipes there. I definitely have to delete the exterior. You're not wrong, but still. So that's the exterior group right there. I think that was just exterior parts. And then this here is all the interior that I'll be able to use. Okay, I'll just try to take this as it is. Minus this. Does this have an interior too? Oh, human for scale. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of the engine. Did you model the... Bruh, you actually modeled the entire engine? What the fuck? You're insane. And you have the ODST bay down here. Yo! I'm sad I have to get rid of that. Let's see, what is this? Okay, that's like a clamp. There's so many sabers in here, holy shit. Oh, it reminds me of the Pillar of Autumn, the way that you have this little tunnel that goes down. I assume that goes down to a lower bay with a bunch of stuff. Oh man, it's literally so much like the Pillar of Autumn from Halo CE. That's so cool. I can't believe I have to delete stuff. Ooh, or Sparrowhawk. I take it these are ODST pod bays here. There's so much to this, dude. I would get lost in here if I got to include the entire interior. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna append all that into here, and then do to the best of my abilities what I can. Oh no, I should have taken your exterior, I just realized. I'm dumb. I definitely should have kept the exterior. Wait, I can still technically grab it. I could still grab it. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take everything. I'm gonna reopen this. I'm gonna take all of this and then just start stripping parts down that I can't use. And then I'll get to it. Okay, I'm gonna put something cool on screen because I have to pee really badly. I'm gonna have the Condor right here. The very beautiful and lovely Condor. Okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta go pee super quick. I'll be like a minute. I peed and I got a cheese stick. Nice. I'm guessing the Mammoth is replacing the Mythos from CE Extinction? I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to add the Mythos too. But it does fill the same role. Okay. Let's see if we can't get Scaboodle's awesome interior in here. I'm just gonna straight up append everything. Oh no, it's tiny. Oh no, it's 3ds Max scale. I need to know the exact scale or else this isn't gonna work. Blender to 3DS max scale. It's like 38 point something, but it needs to be literally exact. Or no, so it's not 3DX. Sorry, that's the 100, right? It's not. It's a different scaling method. I forget what it is. It's like it's between 38 and 39. So if I scale this to 39, it becomes almost the exact size, but it's not exactly the right size, but it's very close. Actually, no, it's not quite that either. Rejected for the last time the Condor is missing its nose. Bitch, I already know. I acknowledged that. What more do you want from me? I know, motherfucker. Rejected read. It's just imperial units to metric units. Does that mean I'm gonna have to eyeball it? I don't know if I have any conversion for that, to be honest. I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. Just Google inches to meters conversion. Oh, you mean like straight up just... Oh, well that's easy. Okay, but if it's inches to meters, what? Huh? Inches to... What is that? That doesn't mean anything to me. What number am I starting with? 100? 30? 50? I don't know what to scale it by, even if I do inches to meters. Dimensions, it's okay, I'll just do this. Fine. X. This in inches to meters. How about send me your blood file? No, wait, I got it. I got it. Okay, and then I do a ratio calculator. Of the amount of meters that it is right now to inches, which is 2, to 78. That's definitely not right. According to this math, it needs to be 78.74. And I'm gonna be honest, that is a little bit off. Oh, whoops. Why am I scaling that? Maybe it's half of that. Hang on, I'm not reading chat. You gotta let me cook. You gotta let me cook. 39.37. So that's exactly what I was... Man, that's exactly what I said. I said it was like 39. So I did the ratios, I did the math, and then I divided it by 2, and it got me to 39.37. Which is still slightly too big. It gave me the exact number I started with. I just do that off the top of my head. Do not let him cook. Okay, let's put all this in a collection. You're right. You're right. This does need its own collection. Looks too big because it's missing parts? Wrong. It looks too big because it's too big. Oh, almost perfect. All the materials should sync right up in Reach, so you won't have a ton of material assignments. Oh, badass! I'm actually thrilled to hear that. I do not enjoy doing materials. This is almost perfect. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. So I'm gonna do a thing real quick where I hide the whole collection. I actually want to get rid of this entire chunk here. This whole chunk is gonna be the hangar, and I need to get rid of it. Is there like a thing for this? Nope. There is no thing for this. I'm gonna try and eyeball it to the best of my ability. Well, I sure got some of it. Whoa! Modded Gamer, thanks for a $1 tip, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alexander makes a good suggestion. You should add usable turrets on the frigate. That'd be a pretty epic gamer moment. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty freaking cool. I like that idea. I mean, they already exist as vehicles in Reach. They're literally, they're just there. They're in the game. You can just use them. So, wouldn't be too hard to do, that's for sure. I could just kind of make them work. Oh boy, these are really both inside of each other. That sounded weird, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard now. I've got most of this selection good. Anything else I'm missing here? If I just yank this off. Oh, wait, what is that? At the bottom? Looks like this whole chunk here is part of the debris. Actually, that's all part of the debris here. Is it? No, that's not. That's... Well, this shouldn't be selected. Oh, this is gonna be this is a nightmare, dude. This is like a true horrible nightmare that I wish would end. I know you're there. Hiding. There you are. Two little vertices. And there's one down here. Connected. Need you. Now the only thing that's left connected are these funny little things here. Boom. Holy shit. I actually separated it. Thought I was going to lose my mind. I'm making a vertex group and I'm saving. Hanger. Sign. Okay. Good lord, that was terrifying. What? How did... What? What am I looking at? How'd this happen? What the hell? How did this get over here? What the fuck is going on? Just undo, but I just got the selection that saved my whole life. I don't want to undo any of that. That selection sucked big ass. Oh, wait. Whatever that was. Fucked everything up. We're good. We're good. Still got it. Whew, that was a close one. Read, RJ. You're gonna have to delete that whole section and replace it with Geo, which is the cutouts for hangers. Yes, exactly. Which is why I am getting the selection so that I can just and then slap on your way better, way cooler hanger. Speaking of which, I now need to delete anything that is not directly related to that. So I'm gonna hide all the frigate stuff that I have and just be left with all your frigate stuff. Is this physics? Or is that a ceiling? Roof? I don't know. RJ, try not to do things the hardest way possible. You can't stop me. I'm crazy. I'll hide the exterior for a moment. I gotta get rid of all the fun objects around here. Okay, well, I love groups. They really are super fun, and I want to die. I'm gonna hide that so I can get to everything else in here. I refuse to do a giant selection and accidentally select a group. Are you making an actual frigate or the crashed frigate? Well, I'm taking the crashed frigate from Reach, and I'm taking Skaboodley's incredible interior that he modeled out. What are these? And I'm taking his amazing frigate exterior, and I am plopping it into the part of the destroyed frigate that has the hangars for the map. It should look really, really cool. I'm so afraid of groups that I'm doing this manually. I want to die. Shame this frigate didn't have a landing gear. You're very real for that. This model is so nice, Skaboodley. Holy shit. This deserves to be in like a crazy mod as like a fully featured frigate that you can do all kinds of stuff with. Okay, now I'm gonna have to start being careful. Well, okay, I don't have to be careful just yet. But basically, a lot of these frigate chunks that are getting closer to the hangar, I do have to really be wary of. Because if I carelessly delete one, and it's something important, I'm gonna cry because I have no idea which one it'll be. And I'll have to like manually go in and search and find out. And that is very painful. So many little parts. It's crazy. Freaking crazy, man. Okay, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I can delete any of that stuff. I've already got the exterior part hidden. Now I just gotta carefully delete some stuff like these big Mac cannon pieces. All the decals that are all over it. And the little tiny nice looking bits that give it extra depth. Ooh, looks good. Looks good. Whew, okay. Okay. This is progress. This is definitely progress. If we unhide stuff that I hid. Frigate. Oh wait, let me hide my... So we unhide the stuff that I hid. This is what we're left with. The basic blockout and a super detailed set of hangers. Nice. Hey, rats make me crazy. Jesus Christ, rats make you crazy. Thank you for the $1 tip. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for your $1 tip and for making me crazy. And is that Demo Gaming with a 2? Thank you very much, Demo. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Easter egg that fires a Shiva missile from the silos. Ooh, wait, that would be kind of cool. There's no reason they wouldn't necessarily be completely intact, you know? Who's to say? Who's to say, really, whether or not the Shiva missile silos are intact on this thing? I mean, it could... It really could be, if you think about it. What is this? What do you... Whoa. Oh, wait, these should be open, actually. I kind of want to take these open bits and put them onto the other side, because, like, you know, these are closed right now. Or should they be closed? I can make them device machines that open when players get near. What is that? Is that a tip in my stream? Halo Brian tipped $1.17, a little 117. Thank you very much for that. My 117s don't have to be silenced. Good, good. Maybe a few blown open. Well, they should really all be open. But I kind of want to make them into device machines that open if you're nearby, you know? You know how like doors that auto open in Halo 3 when you get near them? I think I'll do that. Yeah, okay, so for that, I'm gonna make a new blend file. That way I don't lose these doors permanently and I can go back to this save and get them. I'm gonna just delete the doors for now. And then once I come back and decide to make the doors into like a device machine with an animation, I can just slot them there and then they'll open up effectively. Okay. Got a plan. Man with a plan. Shoot, I'm gonna have to cut this off. Okay. I'll hide that for a moment. I can't have even the center part, which is really sad. I was kind of looking forward to having this center area, but it'd be like that. This is the back wall, so I need to keep this. But I'll just split it down the middle. Get rid of a bunch of these extra bits and bobs. Don't need these. At least I don't think I do. What if I do? Oh god. I don't. We're safe. This is an important area too. That'll be closed off. Get rid of literally everything over here. Make sure stuff isn't grouped together, because if they are and I accidentally delete them from the good side that I want, I'm gonna cry. Ah, like this, for example. Gotta be careful. Oops. Delete all these hangar areas. This is so well modeled, Scooby. This must have taken you forever. I feel so bad that I'm just spam deleting all of your, like, extremely hard work. Just use the whole front part, including the center? No, I can't, because if you look in game, those parts are just completely destroyed. So I literally just can't use it. I wish I could use them, don't get me wrong, like, I would love to. But the destroyed frigate calls for only one hangar bay. Everything else is just absolutely obliterated. Oh, unselect. Go. Do not delete. There's the frigate's rib. Where are you? Where is this? This group? Oh, that controls a lot of important stuff. Okay. Lag? We back? Did it lag? Nope. It was perfect, and it was a skill issue. L. Okay, we've got a bunch of sabers here. This is so cool that it just like holds a shit ton of sabers. Okay, I do need to get rid of these center rails though. These cool robot arms, like clamps. Crazy how nice these are. Whoops, don't want to delete that. Want to delete these. Do want to delete these. Okay, I'm almost there. This is a bit painful, but I am almost there to just having the area for the map. Inching towards getting this done. Oh, what is all this? Gotta get rid of all this. Okay, there's not much left. Let's unhide the other frigate parts. Hide these. Hide these. So here's what we have right now. The hangar is still in place. Looks good. Hey, John Kenley, thank you for the 2. Sorry it took me so long to get to your super chat, but thank you very much. Target designator for the frigate turrets. I don't know if that would work. Maybe scriptable, maybe. But to get the actual frigate turrets, like on the ship to activate, probably not. Skaboodly, thank you for the 5, man. Really appreciate that. You could keep the middle section in the vehicle bay, just make a solid centerpiece that just has armor stripped off and looks wrecked. I want to keep all of it if possible, but the only reason I didn't was because there was all that junk in the way from the crash part. Realistically, I should just get rid of the junk instead and keep everything else, because that would, I mean, that would make the most sense. But I don't know, I just kind of powered through it. I had one way in my head and you know, brain go burr. I'm gonna try it this way, and then if I'm not happy with it, I'll literally just go back in and keep everything else. Because I'm like, every time I delete something from this, I'm like actually sad that I've deleted it. I'm like, I could have kept that, but I didn't. This is gonna need to be cleaned up on my end a lot, I think. Okay, looks good though. It does look good. What is... Okay, this is the rest of the interior section, so let me just... get rid of that. What else can I get rid of here? That's not directly... Oh! Not that. I need that. I need anything connected... Oh! Does that require the exterior? Okay, what is... Oh no. I deleted something important somehow. I deleted the floor somewhere. I don't know when. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? I just did that actually. Hold on. I think I can undo that. We're good. We're good. Safe. Looks like I do need this hallway. Oh, no, I can't do that either. I need this. Can get rid of the elevator shaft, though. I should be able to get rid of this without too much trouble. This is going to be really cursed in game. I already know it, but fuck it. I don't care. The map's probably going to like explode and get mad at me. But let it be mad. Alright. So far, so good. Double check in here. Interior looks awesome. Very, very spicy. Get some pelicans in there. Oh god, I just realized I can't auto set everything into a... Oh no, they're all set to structure. Chris, please fix the... Please fix the thing. Oh, how do I get rid of groups automatically? Excuse me. I'm just gonna read all of those as markers. Wait, do these have materials? Oh, they do. Cool. Cool, cool. This is so tedious. No elevator shafts for ground vehicles? No, this frigate is destroyed. I'll probably have a teleporter that takes you like down to the ground or something. I'll figure it out as I go. I'm gonna have to be majorly reworking this map, and chances are I'll probably have to redo this whole process off stream, I promise. If I decide to like change a bunch of stuff up. Okay, I'm doing good so far. Getting rid of all the... Wait, is that all of them? I think that's everything. Fuck yeah. Whoa, don't kick it. Sorry. That's my PC. If you touch that wrong, it'll explode. Speaking of my PC, my GPU exploded fun. We made so much progress thanks to you extremely generous folks going into the little tip jar in the description. I really genuinely appreciate that. I don't even know what to say. I didn't think we'd actually get anywhere close to this. There's some Z fighting happening here. I'm gonna move this 1 inch forward on the X-axis. There's now Z fighting here. What is the difference between these two? Boom. I see. You want to die, that's it. Very cool. Do I need this? Yeah. Oh, I don't. Sweet. Bye. Would it be cool if I Discord call you and just feel like chatting through this a bit? Yeah, sure. Here, I'll give you a call right now. How do I... Bing, bang, boom.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo!
I think your stream is a little lagged for me or something.
Oh. Yeah, it might be. I think... I don't know. The connection's been good today, but if it lags, people got to re-catch up with, like, live, and it's like a whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, so, there might be a bunch of duplicate geometry. Like, I took the regular exterior of the frigate, and, like, there's, you know, a bunch of floaty pieces all over the place.
Yeah.
And I can't keep track of, like, which pieces, like, I should or shouldn't include. I didn't even think you were gonna, like, take the, exterior. The only... If I remember, like, the only, exterior part you really need is, like, the cutout piece for the doors. So, like, all the decals and stuff you could probably leave.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, man, like, and I know I sound biased, but I do think that you could probably keep the midsection. You would just, I don't know, scuff it up a bit and make it look correct.
I want to keep it very, very badly.
Yeah.
But the only reason I didn't... Wait, no, that's something. The only reason I didn't is, yeah, because my initial thought was like, oh, that's going to intersect with the destroyed frigate parts. But I kind of feel like I should just undestroy the frigate a little bit to keep it, because it looks really good.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's just like, again, this is just totally my personal preference, but it's just like the idea of like the bottom like vehicle bay being like shredded up, but having like a little, you know, opening in the bottom. You could just drive out onto like this dirt mound or something.
Yeah,
and
that'd be really good. Okay, I'll probably end up redoing this, and like getting a bunch more parts in, because it would be really cool to have like a whole UNSC base inside the frigate.
Yeah, right. And then what was I gonna say? So like you could even like, and this is like if you wanted to get really, really detailed, which might be a little too much effort, but you could even sort of keep the midsection kind of ripped up. You could like rip out a sunroof or something in the midsection. Like you could rip off the ceiling, so like a little bit of daylight gets in or something. I don't know.
No, that would be nice.
Yeah, and by the way, like, if you want, we can kind of tag team this blend file, so, like, I can keep adding detail to it once you get the basic thing set up. Because, like, again, it's like, I know you keep saying, like, oh, man, this model is so impressive, and I'm like, it's really kind of blocky, and I want to keep adding to it. But yeah.
Well, yeah, I figure, but even still, I think it's, like, amazing. I just want to try getting it in-game. Actually, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to try putting it in-game and see if everything explodes.
Good luck.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
It's also like not only, and again, I appreciate you, but not only is the model like kind of really bare bones, it's also heavily disorganized. So it's like I'm like worried because I mean, again, I'll reemphasize, I am a character artist, not an environment artist. So when it comes to like structures and stuff, I still struggle a lot with getting stuff to export correctly. So,
well, I don't even know if it's going to work because currently on the current version of Foundry, as amazing as Foundry is, it has this one bug right now where basically you cannot auto-apply. Like, I want to set all of your structure to instance geometry, but I can't. So some of it's going to be importing as map geometry, and that might just cause me to die instantly when I go in the hangar or like explode violently.
I swear to God, I was able to like, I know you said, I know that you tried to right click and say copy to all selected, but I swear to God I was able to do that at one point.
It did it for some of them, but then others it just decided not to for some reason. It said it did it. It said it did it for 136, but then others it was just like, no. There's literally a hotkey for it too, Control F. And
just hashtag quirky Blender things, I guess.
Yeah, literally. Just Blender being super awesome.
Yeah. But yeah. I cannot wait to see it. If you can actually get it to export, man, I wonder, is it gonna like, well, there's also so much open geometry, so I don't think it.
It should export, but it'll probably like kill me in certain areas because it's open level areas.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I try to, so with the exterior, with like the cutout walls, what I think I tried to do, and I don't know if like this was in the blend file I sent you, but I tried to turn the like one-sided geo of the frigate exterior into like a shell so that it's airtight technically, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I saw that it looked like, it was like relatively airtight. There was like some instance geo spots, but yeah, it was. I un-airtighted it when I deleted everything. I knew that I needed to redo that at some point, otherwise it was just going to be like incredibly cursed.
You know what, screw you, un-airtights your frigate. Yeah. But yeah, also, I thought you were flying a regular Pelican just there. I saw you bumping into the side of the frigate. I'm like, man, I thought I scaled up the frigate. No, that's just the Condor.
A big old Condor. Boom! Oh my God. It's really satisfying, but it needs a lot of work.
And dude, I tried so hard to squeeze normal Pelicans into the Paris class, and it just does not work.
No.
You can't. Yeah, no.
Yeah. I feel like they could fit in here though. Like this looks like it could work.
Yeah, no, at two times scale, it's like the perfect size. You even got a little bit of wiggle room, but like, I mean, like, I'm sorry, like, surprise, surprise, Halo's normal lore scale is very bad.
Yeah, that's why when people are like, but it has to be lore accurate, I'm like, that doesn't mean what you think it means.
The lore itself is not accurate to itself half the time, and it's like, oh man, don't get me started on a weapon scale, which is like, there's 3 different scales. Like, I don't know, the lore guys must have like looked at the scale of the Magnum when you put it on the ground, which is the size of a freaking keyboard, versus when it's actually in a Marine's hands, it looks like a normal sized pistol.
Yeah, they probably didn't realize that weapons get scaled up on the ground so you can see them easier.
Yeah, no, the Magnum has like a 1.5 foot long barrel. That makes sense.
That's
But
so
yeah.
bad.
Uh,
Well,
mhm.
hopefully one day there can be some kind of like coexistence between the lore people, the lore nerds, and like the cool, fun is cool, cool is fun crowd, because I feel like that's a constant battle every time I
It's
stream.
what I think is really going to happen is just like there's going to be new lore. There's going to be like new vehicles and weapons and equipment that are created at like a rational scale. Because like if there's new stuff with like live action or stuff just has to be functional in a cutscene somewhere, right? They're
Yeah.
going to have to like actually think about it and build it out to be functional, and that will solve a lot of this. But we'll see.
Maybe one day. Maybe.
Maybe one day.
Hang on. Gucci Pasta, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. Using your stream as a referral for mod knowledge. Please do. Please use it to your heart's content. Any mod knowledge you see here, please use it to your best of your abilities. I'm happy that anything here can help you. I think we're gonna be here for like a billion years.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because it takes a really long time. I'm not sure why. I thought Foundry was like, it used to be faster. Maybe it's just because I did such a cursed, awful way of like building my map where I just like stuck giant pieces in and was like, this is a piece of instance geometry. But it takes like a billion years.
I
to
honestly think it's
export.
me, not you. Like I think it's my just like scrambled geometry.
I also have scrambled geometry because I just like took broken frigate parts from render models and I was like, this is a map object now.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I also want to like point out like when it comes to like my tags and all the stuff I like let out, like people do not necessarily need to ask. I definitely appreciate credit, but it's like so many times people are like, hey, can I use this for my mod? Hey, can I use this tag? And it's like, please go for it. That's why I put it out there. And like, I do appreciate the courtesy, but it's like, I try to like say in my my Nexus uploads, like, please go forth. You don't have to ask. Credit is appreciated. Just do it. Do it. At least that's for me specifically.
Okay, no, I appreciate that. I always need to ask. I feel like the reason I ask is also because of the nature of me making mods as like a YouTube content creator, and I make so much of this stuff myself. People just assume that I made it, and I like I ask with like the knowledge that like a lot of people are gonna just be like, oh, Rejected made this. For
and that's fair. That's fair.
So it's. Scooby sounds like Demon, but just not a degenerate. What? You know, actually, the two of you do have a slightly similar sounding voice. Not that similar.
Oh, do we? Oh. Maybe we're the same person, and this is just a huge...
Oh my god.
A bamboozlement.
It's been a ruse the entire time.
Yeah, exactly. Ugh.
Yeah, Green's still in chat. It's like, he made the entirety of Extinction 2. I'll say you made 80% of it. Okay, 80% of it. But then everyone still gave me credit, even though I just like dropped the mod and Green took it over.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, like even I have kind of piggybacked off of a lot of Green's work, so it's like credit where it's due. He's done a lot of foundational stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even be able to do half the shit I'm doing right now if it wasn't for Green doing so much research on the Reach Plus engine.
Dude, yeah, no, and that's what I really like about Green. Just to like. Even more appreciation for a bit is like he really does dig in and be like, what can we do with the engine versus what just doesn't, is a non-starter, and that's like a huge help. And even I have to be like, hey Green, dude, does this type of tag do this yet? And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay, I might ask about that. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Like literally, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even have like he literally just figured out the other day how to get functional physical doors working as parent objects in Reach. Like that's
I feel like I'm going insane because I swear to God, like I had animated like physics and collision objects on my Sparrowhawk, unless I'm insane.
Unfortunately, you are insane in the membrane. There is no way to do it. I thought I was doing it for a long time too. I just kind of assumed I was, but it turns out I was just mistaken.
Dude, that cockpit looks so nice.
I know. I need to fix a lot of it. Bruin is the one who modeled it, and they did a pretty good job, but There was some couple rookie mistakes here and there. Like half of this had the outsides on the inside.
Yeah.
The insides on the outsides. I had to like redo a lot of normals by hand. There's some holes.
So is that like so somebody made that like special, right? Like
Yeah.
that wasn't ripped from somewhere?
No, yeah, they made this. I think they took assets from Reach and just kind of placed them in here, added like their own geometry and textured it. But yeah, it's all custom. This never existed.
They look very Halo 4-ish to me, but
Oh, sorry, I said Reach. Yeah, I meant Halo 4. This is all I think Halo 4 assets.
dang, that is a really like even if that is a kit bash, which like I'm sure some of it's bespoke modeling, that's a really good job, dude.
It is. It seriously is. And I just need to fix it up. Bruin made it all, but I haven't like made it look proper. There's still like issues that I need to work out with it, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I just really like this thing. It's so cool.
It is really good, dude. Especially seeing the interior from outside, like when you're just kind of like viewing the mammoth, like with the flag cam and stuff, and being able to see inside of the guts of the mammoth. Yeah,
it's so cool,
bro. It's so neat.
I love stuff like that.
Yeah. How's that export going?
It is still exporting my leaky frigate front mesh. Oh wait,
Leaky mesh.
It's doing. I think it's done with that object. I want to see how fast it. I think it'll power through your objects more than likely because they're all relatively small and simple, but there's just a lot of them.
Open edge. Open edge.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's no open edges. We don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's done.
Oh hey, all right. Let's. Man, I think I am not seeing this in real time.
It's blue. I fucked up somewhere. Oh, there's blue lights in here for some reason.
Whoa. Oh, I think that's... Did it actually export? No, I think I had a light in there. I think that is from me. I think I had a light in my blend scene somewhere.
Oh, wait, let me go in
and
here. I forgot to fix shaders too. That's my bad.
What I do, like, because of the way, like, Blender, or I guess the Halo engine treats lights, is a lot of times I have to blow it up to, like, 1 megawatt in intensity just to see it.
Yeah.
So I think... Yeah, so I think that's what's going on there.
I think
it looks very... Mm-hmm.
No, I'm trying to think, because I don't have lights baked, so how would it... It might just be an issue with me not exporting the shaders right, because I totally forgot to do one very important step, which is... Wait, let me make sure... Yeah, this is the right one, which is... Find missing shaders.
Yeah. Dude, now that I'm seeing it in engine...
find assault rifle... Glass wall lake base. Oh, it looks like you may be using some Halo 3 shaders here.
Oh, I probably am, yeah.
I will... I have this saved as a... Okay, yeah, I do. I can batch build these. Oh, no, wait, I don't have the materials in the file. Oof.
Oof.
Or do I?
Man, now that I'm seeing it in engine, like, I'm starting to get, like, a Star Wars Imperial hangar vibe from some of those. I might want to redesign them. Like, they look like they should have TIE fighters and stuff in them.
Oh, maybe it's because of all the blue. If it was like darker gray and grittier, it might look a little...
Nah, what it is, it's the like LED edges of the hangar bays, I think, that make it look very Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of Star Warsy. It's kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Okay, well, even though it's kind of busted, at least I'm not dying immediately. And unfortunately, I kept some of the destroyed frigate from the other side in here, so it looks a bit wonky.
Man, you know what really grinds my gears? Is when people call me Skaboodly instead of my full name, which is Skaboodly Doodle.
I know, how dare they?
I take it very seriously.
That's super fucked up. I think we should call people out for that. They don't know.
Yeah.
They don't realize what a sin they're committing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm flying a Condor in here. I have to.
Yes, of course. Do it. God, every single moment is like 5 seconds delayed for me.
I can share my screen.
If you want. I don't want you to. Hey! I don't want you to blow up your PC even more.
Oh God, actually, let me check my temperatures.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still good. I have a hotspot that's at 56 Celsius, but as long as it's like below 80, I'm happy.
Yeah, you should be good.
Maybe should I keep these arms in here? This is nice though. It's so spacious.
Dude.
Like you could straight up just like.
You can actually fit the Condor, and that's like with some of the crud from like the wrecked frigate. God dang,
This
dude.
is big. It's good.
Yeah. Now the hangars don't seem to be long enough for the Condor.
Let's see. I might just be sitting wrong. Well, no, it
So
can
like
land in here.
my whole logic was I was creating airlocks for each of the hangar bays. Oh, you gotta. Oh, there you go. I wanted to make like airlocks for each hangar bay, but it's like every time I try to put in Pelican or some other vehicle, I'd be like, oh, okay, I gotta stretch them out more. And now we got this just big old dumpy sticking out of the freaking hangar for the Condor.
I kind of like it though. I don't mind it. Even though it's
All
supposed
right.
to kind of be an airlock. I mean, you have different purposes for why you're building this, so that's fair. But the Condor is
Yeah.
really big, to be fair. It should probably,
Yeah.
like, be in here. Well, I don't know. But I like it this way, personally, but I get what you mean. And since you probably are going to use this for a variety of other reasons, maybe you'd want to do that.
Yeah. I feel like, you know what, let's just like rationalize in our head canon that a Condor can only be deployed from like the same kind of airfield as like a longsword or something. Right?
Yeah, that makes more sense. Like,
there we go. Official 100% canon, new canon confirmed. So decree I.
well, you heard it here first, folks,
Yeah.
from 343 themselves.
Yeah. Somebody made a great gif of like Judge Dredd screaming, "I am the lore."
Should just be you.
They send that to me all the time. Which, I mean, like, I feel like I don't have to clarify, but just for the sake of legal reasons, I am not actually a lore guy. Don't actually take me seriously when I say
Yeah,
stuff
it's
like
not real, guys. Don't take it seriously. There's a lot of lore heads in here who might
Oh.
take that seriously, but, you know, use your noggin.
Even I'd say I have like a decent knowledge of the lore. There's still moments where like I hear about, you know, the Forerunner Gene song and like stuff like that. I'm like, wow, really? That's a thing? Like apparently the DMR can't like in lore can be switched to full auto, and I'm like, whoa, really? Why?
That
But
sounds
okay,
terrifying.
cool. That sounds terrifying. It also sounds completely uncontrollable, but yeah.
If somebody wants to blow out their shoulder, that's on them.
I mean, Spartans
True.
never have dislocations.
Spartans never dislocate.
No.
Wait, I gotta move this. Skirt.
Yeah. No, Alexander 9924 brings up a good point. Like, frigates, it's kind of like, even in real life, frigates are kind of implied to be like a mid-sized or like smaller type vessel. They're like not meant to be like the main line. They're not flagships, so. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
It's
You know,
good.
that's what we got like cruisers and like big capital ships and things for. These are just like, you know, you can deploy Pelicans and Sabers and like mid-sized vehicles. Almost, you could almost fit a Condor in here. Almost.
Yeah, I mean, you can fit a Condor, just not in the airlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's honestly doesn't look that out of place too. God dang. And now
I
that's
like it.
cinematic.
I wish I could just
Dude.
fix these shaders up. Do you think... Oh, I don't want to
Yeah.
well, I guess I'll probably redo this all at some point anyway. Would you be able to send me a version of this blend file that has like all the textures in it? Because Foundry has a thing where I can auto export the shaders with the proper materials and textures.
I can try. I know that like Crisp is working. He's still working on the ability to like actually upload the shaders with all the textures hooked up. I don't think he's got that like
No,
fully
that's
online
in.
yet.
That's in.
Wait, like all the I thought you could only do diffuse maps.
Oh, it does like diffuse maps and normal maps and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like every possible texture slot, but I mean, I could try.
Okay. It's just because it works reasonably well. Like the Mammoth, this is auto done. This is all done with Foundry.
Mm-hmm.
Minus like the glass, which I like touched up. Like everything else is just, this came out of Foundry like this.
Yeah.
So theoretically it would work good here. I don't know why everything's shiny blue though. Like this should be using materials from the game. I don't think there's a light here. I don't think there's a
Hey,
light.
I don't. It looks like there's a light to me, at least. You can check in the blend file and just like search for lights or something. Like go in the search bar, type in light.
There's a material frigate lights.
That's got to be a light. I don't know what like self-illumination material could be producing that.
FX light volume, come clear. The thing is, though, I don't have light baked, so it wouldn't even be affecting it anyway, or at least it shouldn't be affecting anything. I think it just might have blue reflections in some of these metals for some reason.
No, I think you can export like an actual light object from the blend scene. Like if you spawn in a light with like what is it?
Yeah, but then I would have to run the light map on it.
No, it should. No, you can spawn a.
You can spawn
It's
like
not...
crates, but I don't think those are like what do you call it? You know, they don't. I don't think they'll spawn in automatically with the met. Like it won't. It would have to like reference a tag and then spawn that tag in, and it would be like a dynamic light object.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
My
What?
PC is making noises.
That sounds like your cat's playing with something.
That's my PC. Well, it's you know, I'm gonna go. I gotta.
Okay,
It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream.
All right, I'm sorry for killing your computer. Bye.
Goodbye. Wow, what a great stream, you guys. What a wonderful stream it's been. I gotta go. I gotta go figure out what my PC's doing. That's crazy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for all the very generous stuff. I'm gonna go. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. It's been an amazing stream. More stream tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye.